That is bullshit. Blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new word under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game.
Yeah. Look, I have a reason for this. And it's actually a really, really funny reason. A reason you're probably not gonna believe. So... what's happened in the last couple of days for this game? You know, it's the 1-year anniversary and everything, but... just to show, I purposely didn't open this just to make it clear, that's all. Ah... ah. I mean, yeah, I get it. They had to do damage control, but it's still just like... ah. Kind of weird. I'll take it. I'll take it. Take it, because I'm still keeping with my rule of, until I am done with story, I'm still playing. Well, when I finally finish the story, then I'll cleanly leave, and then come back. Cause look, I got I'm already near. It's like I'm already at max world level. There's not a lot more. There's not a lot more I can really do. That's not the only series of really weird things that's happened lately. So, it's kind of a fun one. So, I'm not hitting AR60. Yeah, someone hit that and it was the funniest story of them pretty much just like, yeah, I hit it, the reward is nothing. It's the same reward as every other adventure rank, so it's like, oh, it's not worth it. But I know I said I was like kind of done doing vids, but I ran into a funny situation of I have a folder full of clips that I had to submit for work. I already have songs that I haven't used because the event I was going to use it for was canceled. Kind of put 2 and 2 together. Ended up doing a vid. But the funny thing is, hopefully this doesn't crash. Okay, yeah, no. It still doesn't like it, but... okay, it's small, but... I want you to guess. Which one's the vid? Oh, wait, no, I kind of fucked it up. Okay, so... one of the weird things I also did was that I thought, hey, wait, since I pretty much was already doing that. Oh yeah, it's the countdown before the event, before Riptide happens. So I already had something that was already in the shorts format, so I decided why not upload that too. Guess which one is the vid and which one's the short. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. Like, I knew... look, this is from a dead channel. I legitimately have not uploaded anything in like 2 years. Like, nearly 2 years. Short algorithm really is something. I get it now. Because honestly, the only reason why I did it is because, hey, I can finally tell this story. So it's like, I actually ran into, it's like at Riptide. I actually ran into Ludwig's short editor. It's like, ran into him and like pretty much just learned a bunch about, you know, like TikTok and shorts editing. Yeah, it's I get it. That's the best way to describe it. It's like the moment you get it, it's like the moment you get it, it clicks easily. Get rid of that now. Yeah, nah. So it feels funny. It's like, hey, glad you're back, but then it's also like, all right, nah. I get why people do shorts now. I get it. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do that. Because honestly, I think I only have like one last vid I want to do, and literally the entire reason why I want to do the vid is literally because it's a Final Fantasy 14 shitpost. That's the only reason why. I know too much about it, so I'm pretty much waiting for the event just for that excuse. But even then, I don't know if the event's even gonna happen. Because it's funny, both of the events that I was like, oh yeah, these are gonna be my final ones. Even before the pandemic hit, because I was like, yo, I'm already like barely doing anything. I was like, yeah, sure. It's like, these will be my final ones, and then boom, pandemic. Hey, Riptide happened, so I got to do that. And the last one, I'll wait until they like actually announce it. Because it could happen, or they could just drop it. I don't know. You want to get deep? Gotta grind. But this is legitimately the entire reason, the only reason I'm doing this today. I looked it up. I am stuck and blocked on story until I finally do these, blocked on the Archon story, until I finally do these story quests. So I have to finally do these. It's legitimately, it was like, oh yeah, I can mess around. Nope. I was pushing them off for too long. The game said, no, you gotta do it. And I also forgot this. Also, the part of the reason why I'm caring and why also I'm gonna do the event, even though I don't have a lot of time today. I did a joke pool when the stream ended last time. Why? I did a joke pool, and the funniest thing, it wasn't just her in the joke pool. I got Raiden, Sayu, and Sara in the same joke pool. Go like, haha, you know what? It's the end when I start building up my shit so that way I can get something good. And then they all came. They all came in the same pool. I was like, well, shit. Just immediate regret. Because already it's like, I got Mona, and then immediately just made me realize, like, well, my pity's ruined. And I was like, well, I don't know what to do anymore. That's pretty much been my cycle. Oh yeah, but the funniest thing about Mona, though. She makes my Electro team work now. But I'm also stuck in the cursed state of... I don't know what to do with these two. Lisa right there, I got the funny shit of because I'm fishing so much, I technically got her second best weapon. Because I ran out of time, so it's like, oh, I can't do the event pull. Then I got the... Gotta love angles. God damn. What the fuck? They be drawn like the smallest dashes for characters' noses. Alright, but let me get started. I'm limited on time.
I still have a lot to do with the gear. How about you take a rest while I go back?
And continuing of really dumb things I have to do for making a character work. This is apparently one of Sayu's best weapons. And so it's another festering desire shit where it's like, hey, yo, you better do this event or you're gonna be screwed. So... And it's funny because... Illustrious Sealor, what makes this even funnier though?
We should really bring the Knights of Favon.
Where is it? I'm getting my order. It's literally this, but it works. That's literally what it is. They're like, oh, Frost Tomb Star Silver. Yeah, we're gonna make a claymore that's actual purpose is for physical defense. And pretty much the purpose of it is this will work really well with razors. Even the entire reason why I made it look like a wolf, it misses. The fish doesn't miss. That's all they do.
Yes, with you next time.
They're learning. It's learning. It's learning. All right, let me stop. Let me stop. I actually move. Time is limited. Time is limited. So time's gonna get really weird the next couple of days, purely because it's either, if everything goes, it's one of the funny things where it's like, both things are weird. If everything goes wrong, like everything goes to shit, nothing changes. Everything stays the same. If everything goes right, I'm gonna disappear more off the internet than I already have. And so it's like this weird in between. But it's like, huh. This is weird. Oh, they still have it. Oh, wait, no, they put it back. Ah. I'm pretty much waiting on it. I already got one of the things of where it was like, since my family already knew, like my family already knew that's like, oh, like I told them legitimately 2 weeks in advance, like, hey, I'm working. It's honestly the dumbest thing I've done. That I kind of continue to do. Ever since I think I got a job, I've always worked on my birthday. So much so that it's like my coworkers have legitimately was like, why? But someone just like, I don't know, it feels weird not to. So it's like working like next weekend.
Thinking that we're looking for, right?
So they want to abduct me early just because.
This our first stop.
I'm one of the few people in my family that they don't know how I am when drunk, so they legitimately just want to see how I am blackout drunk.
Yeah, it's Paimon.
But I got sick, so we're not doing that. But still have to do an emergency later tonight, so even still have to end up the same time I had.
Meaning you're here for some other reason, right? How might I be of assistance? Well, Hu Tao, I wanted to ask you, what kind of food do you like? What food I like? Off the top
The
of
chef
my
just
head,
pops up. It's like, yo, what
I
you
don't
like?
really have an answer. Wow, so even Hu Tao gets lost for words sometimes. Paimon sure didn't see that coming. Come on, even the chirpiest birds clock out for the night, right?
That's a funny thing.
I'm
Even
no
though
different.
kind of in the side of like making fun of like how this game's kind of gone.
Isn't something birds do, but
I kind of want to talk about what's going on with Twitch right now.
There's no need to overcomplicate it.
So,
Just pick
you know
a
about the
dish and
current
tell me
like the
what you
follow
like
bot
about it.
issue and everything
I'm
going
doing
on
some
there,
market
going on for like a
research.
couple months now.
I see. Launching a new dish?
And so
Well, let me say right off the bat, nothing weird.
their solution,
Okay,
technically, that
some
part of their
cooked
solution came
fish,
out I think
a side of
2-3 days ago.
dumplings. That is all you need.
They added phone authentication.
dumplings.
It's like, oh,
That's a bit
just
ordinary,
authenticating your
isn't it?
email? No. Add your
It
phone
is and
number
it
too.
isn't. Think about it. Poached fish is hot and spicy with a
It's one of those things
powerful
that are
aroma.
weird because it's like,
It's a dynamic dish. Add a side of shrimp dumplings, and
But think
there's
about
your
it.
static component. Got it?
if
Dynamic?
you use two-factor verification with your Twitch
Oh,
and you use your phone number,
dynamic? Mushroom
technically you're already in the system, so you're not losing
not
anything.
that kind of
So
dynamic.
it's even encouraging you to use
A dish
two-factor
is
as
more
well.
than substance, it's a mood. Poached fish is red
I'm
and
nervous though
spicy.
because I'm just like, I don't know how it
elicits a
works.
response from the eyes, ears,
So I'm waiting to see like
nose,
people are
and
gonna be like,
mouth.
hey, here's the best
That's
settings
why
that
I
won't
call
just
it
like
dynamic.
absolutely
Shrimp
fuck
dumplings
any.
are more subdued, clear and smooth with a pure and subtle
Funny thing is that
fragrance. I call that static.
I only
Combined
can tell this
dynamic
because like
and
even
static is how you create
it's like,
a
I've even seen
perfectly
Twitch
balanced
staff
meal.
complaining about the
A
thing, just
union
being like, yo,
between
why the
opposite
hell
but
do we not
complementary
have a
features
solution?
coexisting in perfect harmony.
And then oh look, the solution pops up
Didn't follow that at all.
just at the end of September.
It kind of sounded
Huh.
smart,
It's
so
right at the end, just like perfect timing.
dynamic and
Kind of like how
static.
September perfectly
Opposite,
it's like
but
started a day
complementary.
late this year, just before the
Just another way of saying you should keep everything
everyone turned
balanced.
off.
You know, a little meat, a little veggie, a little salt, a little
Oh, what timing?
Bingo. Except I don't think you need to have a sweet dish for it to be a complete meal.
Then the worst
Personally,
thing, I think they confirmed it yesterday. Yeah, no, it was yesterday.
I think I got it.
It's a continuing thing, like, you wait just till September ends in order to do something.
Actually, you make a really good point. How
So
did I
Twitch
ever
for like the
doubt you,
last
Wu-Tao?
year has been beta
Thanks.
testing this thing. I can
When it
tell you
comes
it
to
has
telling
not
tales,
worked.
the storytellers
I can
have
promise you
got
from a moment, it does
nothing
not
on
work.
Wu-Tao.
Channel boosting.
Sounds suspiciously like a compliment
Pretty much, it's
to
like,
me.
hey, certain channels
take
would get
it.
the option to be like, hey, it's like, they just be like, hey, yo, spend
Uh-huh.
your channel points in order to
Well,
boost
at
this
least one
channel
of
to
you
more
gets
people's
it.
recommended, or like get on the front
Everything in
page.
this world runs on its
It
own
never
set of
worked. I've
principles.
been on
Eat
channels
the
where they
circle
legitimately
of life
blew the
or
meter up.
sugar and spice.
And
Either
everyone was
get
like, yo,
it
and it's
or
like they
you don't.
legitimately go through and like
Since
no
the
one
traveler
saw
seems
it.
to approve, I'll make sure to factor
He's like,
it
it
in.
legitimately did not work.
Things are pretty much done here now. Let's head
And
to
so I
Boo
pretty
Boo
much assumed that's like,
Pharmacy
oh, Twitch probably just like silently
Boo Boo
killed it.
Pharmacy?
Or just like,
Well,
yeah,
you'll
that didn't work.
definitely
We're
get
just
some
smurf it.
interesting responses over there.
Like accepting it. It's like, yeah, it's not the smart idea. Nope. They kept pushing it. They're currently now beta testing. They're currently now beta testing paid boosts, in which user viewer can be like, hey, yo, why not, you know, slide us a little money here and there, and we're like, no, we'll do a couple thousand shares in order to make sure more people see the channel, you know, get into their recommended. You know, the funniest thing is that's against terms of service if we do it. But it's like, oh, yo, Twitch doing it? Yeah, no, that's fine. So, no. But you see, it's us. That's also the funny thing. It's like, if it didn't work when it was free with channel point, why would it work when it's paid? And already, it's like, have you seen Twitch's algorithm? I really don't trust it. Honestly, Twitch I mean, it's on the bottom of my heart. Twitch recommended has shown me more people's alt streams than actual streams like, hey, we think you'd be interested. Like, that has happened more often. My God, it's been so long. I still love that this dude is still the only Dendo character. Oh, is it playable? No. Pyro was busted, so they couldn't add him.
Oh, it's you. Is everything okay?
Why, if it isn't the special guest who seldom visit.
Y'all are never here.
Busier than usual, I see.
Oh no, it's a funny.
What happened to Baishu's voice?
It's the worst. It's like recommending that.
The neck. Oh, it's just.
Why would I ever
tension.
trust that? 'Cause I mean, yeah, there's funny events where it's like, it's like I'll just be chilling on Twitch and then I get the constant reminder whenever I'm not on like Nijimado. It's like, oh hey, Niji's streaming on Twitch right now.
This time. We're here
It's
to
like
talk
that's the kind of
food.
shit that happened.
I'm entering this year's
Must have
cooking
someone new.
competition, so I wanted to ask you both. Oh, wait, there's
And to make
three of
that
you.
boost feature, like,
wanted to
I
ask the
really
three
hope
of
that it
you
doesn't
what
go
kind
as
of
far as
food
it
you like.
does, and it's like they kind of realize it's like, yeah, that's bad.
Most
Twitch
astutely
makes
self-directed.
100%
We
of
shall
what you
surely
if someone pays for
supply our
boosts.
assistance.
So it literally is banging on the idea. It's like Twitch literally banging on the idea. It's like, yo, we know some of y'all got so much money, so why not share money in order to get them bigger?
No flavor.
But then think about it.
Chi-Chi
Wouldn't it be more likely that those who already have a big account to have that?
Taste any food. Make no mistake, she's not being uncooperative.
One of those things that's like,
Oh, I
it's
understand.
like,
That's fine.
it's literally in your
Still,
TOS being
I
against it
think
because
you
you
have
understand
some
it's
sort of
bad.
dietary
So why would
preferences,
you?
though.
Hey,
There
Twitch
must be some
Twitch needs
dishes
money
that
for
you
these
like the
servers, I
sensation
guess.
of.
Sensation? Yes.
That's one of those weird cases. It's like you look at everything and it's like, yo, this shit's so big. It's like, oh my god, they're totally doing great.
Well, that doesn't help us. It's not a dish, it's a drink.
I think it's like I can't think of any video service that's actually making a profit.
I like bite-sized morsels of meat.
I agree with Chung Sheng. Many of our patients are the
Hey, this is
elderly
also-
and young children.
Goddamn
They
gift
find
subs,
large
holy
chunks
shit.
of fowl or seafood difficult to swallow and digest. Dishes where the ingredients have been finely chopped, on the other hand, are far more
They're like, we
suitable
know.
for them.
Boom, boom, boom,
We
boom.
also see plenty of people with colds and sore throats who find it difficult to eat rich food. From a purely pharmaceutical perspective,
It's like, oh, this
I
is
tend
literally
to
what Twitch is
recommend
banking on.
soups and
The idea of
stews.
people just having money to throw away.
Would that be medicinal soups and stews?
Medicinal soup. I don't like it.
Nothing
I
like
must apologize for having
gifts
such
I've
a
seen.
one-track mind.
Like, purposely.
It's a little difficult to think
taking
about
it, keep
food
taking it, keep
without
taking it.
worrying about the health implications these days. We've had quite the endless stream of patients recently. If you ask me, I think the changing weather is to blame.
That's okay.
It's whenever a
Everyone's
streamer's like
input
talking about a
counts.
different streamer,
Keeping it seasonal
someone
and
in chat
suitable for
purposely
all
gives subs
ages
just in order to
sounds
make
like
it seem like they were there.
Medicinal dishes have higher demands in terms of nutritional balance than the kind of food I normally cook. I don't usually focus on medicinal properties, but since this is for a competition, maybe I can score more points by taking both flavor and function into account.
Food with
Function?
substance. Always better. Everyone will like it.
It's a great suggestion. Thanks, everyone.
You're welcome. As long as we could help.
It's great to have
Oh,
a doctor's unique
Forgot about that.
perspective.
I forgot about that. I forgot.
I'm feeling inspired.
Tokyo Game Show. I only
How
remember
you
it because I stayed up
flatter
way
me.
too late.
Receptivity to
Technically,
sensible suggestions make
I ended up
for
staying up long enough to
such-
actually see like the Tokyo Game Show
Oh, she is.
live.
Creating new
Square
dishes
Enix
is
presentation.
Xiangling's favorite thing to do. You can be sure she'll put lots of care and attention into it.
Let's see. Open it. I'm trying to remember the name of the game.
Everyone's got their hobbies.
Stranger
and
of
mine is
Paradise.
cooking.
Holy
Usually
hell,
I
this
just
game
go
is
with my own ideas, but having a whole new perspective
they confirmed
this time
multiplayer.
is sure to make a big difference to the end result.
But you know, they pretty much just made it acceptable. They pretty much made it super, super clear. Yes,
Time to move
this is
on
not
to
a
the
new
next.
game.
So we've
This is
got
a
an
reimagining
independent thinker's
remake
perspective and a health
of
perspective.
Final Fantasy 1.
Next time,
And they just made
I
it
think
super
we should
clear now.
probably talk to some picky eaters.
Because this time they did the thing that everyone who played the demo, that's what makes it funny though. Anyone who's played the demo pieced it together. Because you'll look at the trailer and legitimately it's just a dude in a black t-shirt and you're like, what the fuck is this? Then you put in then you literally put in the armor and you're just like, oh. I forgot. It's like, oh, I think it's been doing that for a while. It's weird. It's like, yo, pre-order the game and you get it early. You gotta realize, they're the beta testers. It might be broken, or it's just one big beta test. They could fix it, maybe, hopefully. Probably not, but maybe. But honestly, desperately. Fixing that. Hey, yeah, no, I can't even like try and like make that sound nice. Already the game's under pressure because it's like 5 days, and there's like, okay, we're releasing on a day in which we are totally, it's just us. We'll say, boom, Smash announcement, boom, Nick All-Star same day. For digital though. I don't know who at Nick changed it, but they were actually, it's kind of smart when you think about it. Nick All-Star's digital release will still be on time, but the physical release will be delayed. But they delayed the physical release to Metroid Dread's release day. Metroid Dread is actually, for a while, was sold out on Amazon. That's my sign. It's like, oh, that game's gonna fuck shit up. Oh, look, these characters that we haven't seen in so long. How do you mess up the camera?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paladin.
Actually, how do you mess up the camera?
And Xiangling.
Greetings, friends.
Oh, wait,
It's
let me
been a
not question
while.
how you mess up a camera,
Hey,
because,
what brings you here?
I mean, they're using the same system. They're pretty much using the same system as Banana Mania, pretty much expanding it. Yeah, no, because he didn't need the camera as much as Banana Mania.
Has something happened?
Or Banana Bliss.
What's
I'm
with
mixing
this
up the
great big
names.
stone on the ground?
So you didn't
Long
need it as
story.
much. But now it's like,
So,
oh,
just to
fuck,
confirm,
it doesn't
I
work.
will assume responsibility for handling this stone of unknown origin. Any objections?
None here. You know how to get things done, Kuching. As long as it's with you, I can rest easy knowing that it's in safe hands.
Games are hard.
Should I take this to mean that you doubt the relative safety of leaving this in the hands of the Tianquan?
Huh? Well, for starters, Kuching is the one who's always out running errands, rain or shine. Besides, you don't seem to give a wooden more about this whole thing anyway, so what's it to you?
I was merely
I was starting to realize
joking.
that actually all I missed for this bit was
You,
legitimately just,
meanwhile, seem only too ready
it's just
to
like,
pounce
damn, you
when
haven't
an
seen this kid. You
opportunity
haven't.
to publicly lambaste me arises.
Actually,
Even when it means giving our
we
poor
haven't seen
mutual
these
friend
characters
here
in
the
like a
cold
year.
shoulder.
Like Leeway, I think Leeway's story finished like November. So it's been nearly, holy shit, that we haven't done anything in this game.
By no means.
Been nearly a year
You
now.
wish
It's
to
like,
know
oh
about the
hey,
stone, I
it's been
presume.
a while.
Then let me invite the great seafarer Captain Beto to tell the story, if she would be so kind.
You...
Really haven't gone anywhere.
Fine. Well, it's a big
Then
one,
again, I can't. I'm
right?
not gonna make fun of it.
It's such a smooth surface, too.
Part of
Makes
the
you think there's
anniversary
gotta
thing
be a
was like,
good chunk of
hey,
jade in
yo,
there.
let's talk about
It
all the
was
stuff
found by
you've
a fishing
done.
crew, not far off the coast.
In order to
It
add up
must
the
have
sad
been
facts I
underwater
am.
for years.
I am top
So the
10%
erosion will be
in
what's
murdering
given it that
pigeons.
smooth finish.
I am top 10%
like
in murdering
this cannot be kept
hilichurls.
as
I am
private
top
property
10% in murdering
and must be
slimes.
submitted to a holder of public office. Placing it into our custody will also give them peace of mind.
And I'm also
so,
like,
what's inside it?
even with the gap I
Well,
had,
We've hit it with just
like when
about
I was like,
every
yeah,
weapon we
no,
could get
I'm
our
done with
hands
doing
on and
this.
haven't managed to even dent it yet. Clearly, there's
I
more
have
to it than meets the eye.
45% of my last
Well, I
year.
think smash it open.
45% of my last year. Even with the
Paimon
gap,
doesn't think we've ever encountered a stone like that before.
I at least did the
Cushion has
dailies for this
taken
game.
an unusually keen interest in this giant stone, which
Just to
is
show, like,
why
how
we are
unhealthy
leaving
my
the matter
time
in her
was.
capable hands.
Let's put that aside for a second.
Won't you put stuff into
Traveler,
numbers you process?
what
Like,
brings you
oh,
here?
fuck.
Were you looking for someone?
Actually, we were looking for all of you. We need all hands on deck here.
Oh, hopefully not because there's been some sort of cataclysmic event.
No, nothing like that. Paimon's just getting carried away. I just wanted to ask everyone about their food preferences.
Food preferences? That's a little unexpected.
I have rather simple tastes. Precise, pure, smart, and sophisticated. That is all I
She
require.
says that, but she has one of the best
That's your
cheap
idea of
res
simple,
items.
huh?
I summed up my culinary requirements in 4
They just
words.
meat, bread, done.
Is that insufficiently simple for you?
A few weeks out on the open ocean would fix your flawed definition of simplicity, let me tell you that.
What about you, Beto?
Me? If it's freshly cooked and piping hot, that floats my boat. If it's got a little chili pepper in there too, I'm one very happy captain.
Paimon thought you would have said bar food.
Oh, bar food works too.
As for me, it's got to be seafood.
Okay, got it. So, seafood, piping hot, and that's
You
where
don't
I
ask a
would
lot of people their
disagree.
favorite foods.
Traveler,
It's a mix.
surely you've heard of golden shrimp balls.
Oh my, they're my favorite.
You need to wash and devein the shrimp, wrap it in finely sliced potato strips, then deep fry it to perfection. There's no room for cutting corners. They're
The
very
ball.
precisely put together. They taste pure, the presentation is smart, and the skill needed to cook them is highly sophisticated. It fits Ningguang's forward summary to the letter. Huh. So what you're saying is, for all the frills and trills, good food is all the same at the core?
I heartily agree. Golden shrimp balls are a prime example. Their essence lies in combining art and nutrition in a single package. It is a dish of true value.
God, now I regret never getting
Okay,
keys.
got it. So
Now I
Kuchi
get
loves
why
golden
everyone
shrimp
puts her
balls.
with Ganyu. It's literally the
I
same
didn't say
shit.
that. Did I?
That mentality of properness,
No,
and that's just
at
one
least not
thing.
outright.
Alrighty. Thanks for all your input. I'll be sure to take it all into consideration.
Traveler, Paimon, do you have anything planned after this? Good.
Come on, give us the
I'd
event.
like
Give
you
us
to
the
help
event.
me
Give us the
investigate
event.
Something. It's about this stone.
You picked the right people for the job. We investigate stuff all the time.
My thoughts exactly. The
Wait, is that
chieftain
why they
has a
talk about
public duty
seafood?
to
Is that why the
deliver a
weapon's a
final
sword?
verdict to the
A little
fishermen.
fish?
But there are also some things I would like to investigate on a personal level.
Oh,
I'm sure you've become acquainted with the general background of the Moonchase Festival. However, I have my own understanding of this festival's roots. My grandfather was a researcher of Liyue's traditions. In his notes, he indicated that there was a deity called the Stove God in ancient Liyue, which people paid tribute to at a certain time of the year. Very few written records make mention of the Stove God, and those that do are notoriously confusing. Some scholars believe that the Stove God was just another title held by the Lord of Geo, but others suggest that this was a different deity altogether. One folktale even claims that the ancients found the Stove God's shrine, but there was no statue. Only a huge, smooth slab of stone. Shortly after it was found, the stone was lost in transit, and it hasn't been seen since. This stone here has all the same features, so I suspect it could be the one that went missing all those years ago. After many years of researching ancient texts, my grandfather came to believe that the practice of paying seasonal tribute to the Stove God may be best described as a festival. He called it the Stove God Festival. That would make it the forerunner to the Moon Chase Festival we know today. But
moon
this
is a
is all
stone,
just
wait.
theory and conjecture. To prove any of it, we'd need to start by identifying who the
I'll say
Stove
this
God
now.
really
I'll say this
was.
now. Only because
Now
it's
that
like I
Rex's
know
office has passed on, and Liyue
the
has
little dumb
entered the
things that
age
I've seen of Hanukkah
humankind,
Impact
his
have
successor
taught
should
me a
continue
lot
to
over.
respect our nation's culture.
Honestly, I
and
feel like Hanukkah
traditions,
Impact is why
just
people
as he
get
did.
really mad over the
That's
anniversary.
why I think the responsibility for this situation should fall
What?
to me. It's a chance
I
to
might
shed
be
light on our
wrong.
history.
I might be
revitalize
jumping
an
it.
ancient tradition, and possibly prove
Especially
my
since we won't
grandfather's
know because like they
hypothesis
want to
along the
stretch
way.
this game out to like 5
With
years.
any luck, we'll nail all three in one fell swoop. It was just
It's one
a
of those
couple
things
of
that's
days
like
ago
you
that
feel
we
like,
received
I
this
don't know about
stone.
5 years, but then think
Right
about
after
it. We already got
decided to use
3
food
of the
as
4
central theme
regions
for
in
this year's
one.
festival. It makes me wonder.
So
Maybe a divine will is at work behind all of this.
3 birds with one
what if we
stone,
fight on the
huh?
moon?
That's pretty efficient, even for cooking.
Like news, so many regions have shit with the moon, so
Hey, don't worry about that. That sounds super
It has something
important,
to do
so
on the
don't
moon.
mind me. Besides, we're only... Wait a second. I got it!
What? Why are you shouting?
Ka-ching, can I tag along for your investigation?
that's why they're together.
But
Since it's all about the Stove God, I might get to learn something useful about cooking along the way. It'll be great inspiration for me in the competition. Please, let me come along. I promise I'll help.
if it means
Random
that
link.
much to you. Okay, I suppose you can come.
Oh,
Really?
fuck, oh, shit.
Yay! Thank you so much! You're the best!
Gotta remember.
Now that that's settled,
Man,
time
even
to
if I
get going.
didn't have the stuff today, I
Kinsa
just
Village
remembered.
is said to be
Oh,
home
I
to a
gotta
lot
be.
of historical texts, so I'd like to start by making some inquiries there.
For safety, that I should have the stream be short because I forgot. Continuing our streak of we're doing events. This weekend is it's Low Tide City. And it's kind of doubles as like the sister event to Riptide. And I say that purely because everyone's just I'm sitting here like still good. I still don't have my test results. I still don't know. I swear every time I get a medical check, my shit gets lost in the mail. I'm just not allowed to have results. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try. Everyone's literally just doing comparisons. It's like, yo, there's so much space. Man, fucking Texas. Like one-upping us in every single way. But then again, it's Ohio. Like, comparing Ohio to Texas, of course it'll be different. Only that. If only.
Hi, Granny. We need your help with something. Are there any old books around Chinksa Village?
Talking about
You
a
know,
long time ago.
Oh,
Okay, let's start.
looking
We gotta start
for
moving. We gotta start moving.
ancient
We gotta start moving.
text. There is an old warehouse over there. Property.
Old warehouse.
Commerce Guild's youngest? You must be...
Paimon didn't know they had a warehouse here.
I have more to say, but it's like even more of the double lights. I kind of feel like a mess today is. It's kind of a twofer for why I was up to see the Tokyo Game Show presentation live. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why I was up. I don't know why. I just couldn't sleep, so I was like, you know what? Just in case things go to the absolute worst, let me you know, go get some materials for Death Stranding. I was like, yeah, this is probably gonna be like a heavy grind game.
Rain.
Yeah, sure, let
Only
me
you
go do
could
that.
Cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
I ended up legitimately just getting stuff for about 8 hours, legitimately, in the same area, just moving stuff. All I did was legitimately just help people finish stuff. That's all I did. Does it add up? Not really. I don't know why it did it. The exact same area I had on stream is the exact same area I worked with. It was fun. It was fun because it's like you think it's like, oh, it's the starting area. So it's like there's not gonna be much. You have to go further. There was so much stuff people were building. There was like, I mean, for a good example, because I hit the point where it's like, it took me a couple hours to realize that it's like, oh, the missions come back after a while, so you have to double check that you aren't doing the same mission.
It came from that direction.
And I didn't like put that together, so I ended up doing the same mission a lot. But the whole thing about it though was just reason it's like, oh, because the cool thing about that was just seeing like how much the material grind was. So it just turned into my last hour legitimately just running around and being like, hey, yo, you building something? You need metal? I got you. Here's 4,000 metal. It's like my back is absolutely breaking and it's taking me an hour to move legitimately a meter. But I'll make it. I honestly didn't think I'd like the game as much as I did.
This is the first time I've run into these crooks.
It's weird.
Are you alright?
It's weird. I was really expecting me to be like, oh, I'm gonna like it mainly because I just really love Kojima's games.
Traveler, aren't you?
So even if I don't really like it, I'll force myself to like it.
An honor, truly an honor.
But no, I actually really do enjoy it.
Too much of your time. I understand that this book warehouse is the property.
So it's
of
funny
the
because I already
Commerce
ran
Guild.
into one of the
Could you advise whether we might find any
guest
texts relating
stations.
to the Stove God in this collection?
The stove god?
Because you have the usual, like the usual.
I heard that's the Lord of Geo, right?
The usual stations. Really? It was like, oh yeah, it's for the plot, and it's like,
a friend of mine
these are the
does research
people.
mentioned it once before. We use stoves for cooking.
And then you also just have
stoves are
some
built
where
from
it's just
rock.
like,
Some people
there's
think
just
that
a
the stove is
random
gift from
friend
the Lord of
Kojima
Geo.
has.
And that's why they call him the stove god.
And they just represent
Seems
stuff that
logical
is it's like the idea of
do
like,
you have
hey,
any
yo,
books
I'm like
on the
really into
topic?
my own thing, but I can still connect.
I'm sorry, I'd have to ask the young master about that.
Oh, any questions? Please.
Chew, finally
ask
being
away.
around.
Hey, it's Chongyun and Sincho.
Hello, one and all.
I love how they have to double check. He's like, hey, wait, do you know this guy? We gotta give you this. We gotta give you this right now. Give you this plot detail, even though it's like, I already did his character stuff. I already did his character event. Like, yo, it's been a year. We gotta double check you remember.
Hey guys, what are you doing here?
I was bored with nothing to do, and thought I'd come out this way for a bit of reading. And then I thought, why not bring Chongyun along too?
Yes. I'm just along for the ride, really.
I see the Yuheng Kuching is with you. Whatever brings you here must surely be a matter of grave importance.
Master Xingqiu, if I may be so bold, do you happen to know if there are any texts on the subject of the Stove God among this collection?
Since I personally selected which volumes to store here, I do have some recollection of their contents. If my memory betrays me not, there is one volume among them called Demystifying the Legends of Liyue, which mentions the Stove God.
Might I take a look?
Certainly. If it pleases my lady, I shall lead the way. Sheng, I will take care of things here. You're free to go about your own business.
Oh, damn fancy.
They're back. So did you find it?
Yes.
Damn.
Master
Okay, look
Xingqiu
at
has quite
how
an
we're reading.
exceptional memory. Demystifying the legends of Liyue does indeed mention the Stove God. However, it says the following.
Why am I now
The
remembering this?
body of the dragon
It's
wielded a
literally
tail
what I
that
was
could
doing
eclipse the
before I
sun,
started the stream.
and claws to command fire and teach the ways of wisdom.
Talk about games coming
Receiving
out
the
and the
gift
cool
bequeathed
stuff.
unto
We got
them,
Monkey Ball.
humankind
They might
cooked
fix
food
it.
with
They
fire,
might not.
and
It
thus
might
did
go
they
to shit.
prosper.
But you know something that actually no, it's actually kind of messy right now. It's a poor
That
comparison.
much is true. But this
LT
is the
Blood
only
came out.
passage in the whole book. If we want to find out more, we'll
I
have
remember
to
someone talking about this.
continue
I
our
want to double check it while they're
investigation.
doing this cutscene.
There's nothing further to discover here. It seems we'll have to look at other options.
I come from a long lineage of exorcists, and our family too has amassed a number of ancient texts. Now that you mention the stove god, I seem to recall reading somewhere that this god once appeared at the Gueli Assembly. Of course, I can't say if it's true or not.
Books are penned by people. All they can do is show what the author was thinking. Everyone's mind is different, so every book on a given topic will give a different account. I apologize that we could not help in a more substantial capacity.
Your help thus far is quite ample. Liyue is a vast and rich land. All things that existed
Holy
here in the
fuck.
past have left their trace.
Alright,
So
nah,
long
the
as
Melty
we do
Blood
not
jokes were
abandon
right.
our search, it is sure to bear fruit eventually. Thank you all.
That's
We will
okay.
continue
Type
our
Lumina,
investigation
the
elsewhere.
new Melty Blood.
Hold up.
It's
I had a
not as
question
much
too.
of a legitimately you can run it on a toaster as actress
food you
again.
like?
Food?
Pretty much that they could run on like
You're not thinking of taking
anything.
part in the Masterful Chefs, are you?
That you legitimately have no
yeah,
excuse of why you
totally
can't
am.
run it.
What's
It's just,
wrong?
do you
look
want
like
to?
You've just seen a ghost.
It's a lot of people
Shut
didn't
up.
want.
This
Well,
is a major
with-
event.
Type Lumina.
Beg you. Please don't cook anything
Seriously, as long as
strange
it's
for this
anything after
competition.
20, it's like
What do you
Louis
mean
one I was looking at. It was like anything after 2012 you could probably run it. I'm not joking.
Mushroom slime stew, to give one example.
Compared to like Modern Fighting games, holy,
Okay, fair
holy
enough.
shit.
That dish isn't my most popular. But that's why I'm doing
The
all this
game's
research,
file size for
so I
Type
can create
Lumina
some
is
really
less than
special
4
dishes to win
gigabytes.
everyone over.
You can run
Well,
the
in that
game
case,
on an
I like cold
SD.
food.
It's like
That's
not even
'cause
S-
you can't
to
handle
literally
hot and
carry the
spicy,
game
right?
around. A game that came out in
Yes,
2021.
You're absolutely right.
My tastes are on the
Download it
mild
on a
side.
fucking
I
flash
prefer
drive.
gentle dishes with minimal seasoning. Soups
In
and
this
stews,
year.
vegetables and broth, seafood or freshwater fish, either boiled or steamed.
I don't know, that's the
These
future of the
kinds of
game.
dishes
It's like
I
everyone
am
just
most
carries it on their.
partial
It's
to.
like, hey yo, you want to play? It's like, hey, you want to play Melty? The old one or the new one?
Hey, another
Either or.
mild
Alright,
child.
cool.
Got
Pull out
it.
the flash drive.
These are just personal preferences.
Plug it into the
Everyone's
computer.
are quite
Start
different.
log onto your Steam. Start
Are you
playing.
sure this eclectic mix of opinions will be of any use?
Oh,
Of
what?
course. You're my customers.
I knew it was
and
gonna
putting
be
a smile
small,
on customers'
but
faces
damn.
is my calling as a chef.
This feels funny when you compare it to like
Xiangling's market research blade stabs often into the dark.
like COD
but
reaching
heart never
300
strays from the noble
gigabytes.
path.
I remember GTA 5 back when it first came out on PS3.
It's gotta be someone
It was
like
like
Xiangling.
90.
She's got pure intentions and really cares about the customers.
What?
No,
LT Blood?
where's all this praise coming from?
LT Blood?
Knock it off, guys.
Four.
You're embarrassing me. Sorry for holding you
Oh, that's
all
a
up.
game you can download.
That's
You
all
got
I
a
needed
data
to
limit.
know.
You have no reason
Shall
to
we
not be
carry
getting
on
Melty
with the
Blood.
investigation now? Over to you, Kuching. Where to next?
But
So we've learned the stove god allegedly made an appearance at the Gueli Assembly.
it's like I'm still
But
saying this
today
day. It's
that
like I'm
place
still
is
like
largely a
waiting it out.
wasteland with few traces of human activity.
Because I
I'm
literally,
not
when it
sure
comes to
what's
fighting
close
games,
by,
it's like
so
pretty much
let's
what
stop out
keeps me
there on
in
the
is
way
really
over
pretty
and
much
see
just
what we can
looking at
find
something and being
out.
like, I want to do
Forgive
that.
us, for this is where we must part ways. May your
So I'm like
journey
currently in the
be a
state of like
smooth
waiting and what to see. It's like,
Yes,
yo, let's see
best
what
of
cool
luck.
shit's in Melty Blood so I
If
see
you
them.
run
Like, I
into
want
any
to do that.
difficulties, come and find us. We'll be only
Cause
too
like,
glad
yo,
to help.
or the reason why I started keeping with Strive is literally just because I started seeing so much dumb shit with
Go.
Soul.
Next stop,
And finally a click that's like,
Washington.
all right, nah, I'm good. Even if I don't want, it's like I can get into this. I can get into this. It's cool. Cool. Even if they nerfed him, he's still cool. I'm waiting to see him on Multi Blood. It's like, what's gonna be the dumb character I look at? And I'd be like, yo, that's what I want to do. That's my future. That's what I'm gonna. And as of right now, I kind of don't have it because I don't have my usual cheese option of gun. I'm not joking. If I ever actually just decide, it's like just one day I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna go play Uniclear, I'd probably play Sion. Just because of that.
There's Yenshao.
It doesn't help that a lot of characters I get into are usually the one that's like, hey yo, who's the one that's like everyone's just making the jokes of?
Oh, Traveler.
I've literally
Who are all these
seen more jokes for the old version of Melty than the new one as of right now. It's literally just everyone just posting Nania shit like it's fucking
Kuching?
Virgil.
Of the
Like it's fucking
Chishin?
Virgil in,
She's
in
the,
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Where it's like,
Hi.
I won't let you get in. But if you do get in, I'm getting in. And even if I don't get in. Bro, y'all are posting so much shit about Nania that actually... Oh, wait, Nania is like considered mid-tier in that game. You know how
It's
funny
not
that
that.
is?
It's-
The idea is like a
I
mid-tier
know.
character legitimately just
I'm
being
just
the
your typical
threat
common.
because it's like,
I've
I
never
don't
met
care what
someone as
position
high
I'm
up as
in,
the
I am
Yuan
hitting a
before in
button.
My whole life.
Look at that strong body, those powerful hands, and honest eyes. This
Ah.
guy must be really
Even if his
courageous.
whole existence is confusing
is
because
there
I
something I
don't
can
know
help you with?
Tsukihime plot.
You've come a long way
And
out
I don't
to
know
end
if
up
I
at
ever will
Wangshu
know
Inn.
it.
Let me fill
Because
you in.
the remake might be localized, it might not be.
Oh.
Literally,
Okay.
it's why they
I
were like
see.
avoiding literally
Legends
showing the
claim that the Stove
supers
God once appeared at
in
the
Melty
Glalie
Blood.
Assembly.
Because the
As
supers
Wangshu
were
Inn is the oldest
spoilers.
extant building in this area.
Oh,
Any
I don't know.
historical
It might
texts
come
from
out. It
around
might
these
not.
parts are likely to have ended up
I
here.
hope it does.
Is there a room in this inn for storing books? And if there is, do any of them mention the Stove God?
I was like, hell, I
Now
still
that you
sit
mention
here
it, we
remembering
do
my
have a
story
fair
with
few
Fate.
ancient texts here. I remember looking through an
I
old
want to see
recipe
how it
book
happens with
once.
Tsukihime.
I just need to
Could be the
remember
same.
where they're all stored. If you are happy to wait here for a few minutes, I'll
Oh,
go have a look
like,
right
my
away.
only Melty Blood lore
Oh,
knowledge is
Traveler,
literally just off of
there's
shit I
something
saw
need
on
to
Salty
discuss
Bed.
with you.
And just
What
putting
is
it together.
You need to pay up or something?
What? No, I wouldn't take your money. We're all friends here. I just wanted to ask if you had the time to
Nothing
make
really
a
crazy.
satisfying salad for me.
A satisfying salad? What for?
Yeah,
Like for
guy who
Shoyo.
hangs out on the
Shoyo,
roof terrace,
Shoyo.
you know? Good-looking fella, not
Like,
too
Shoyo is funny because there's technically
you're thinking
3
him.
Shoyos in Melty
Oh,
Blood.
right. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, you know
Got
who
the
I mean.
actual one?
The boss told me to take care of him, but this
Anaya.
guy,
No, I'm saying his
let me
name
tell
wrong,
you,
but you know the guy I'm
he
talking
is
about.
one tough nut to crack.
And then you have your
He usually
guest
turns his
character
nose up
from
at everything
another
that isn't
Natsuverse
almond
series
tofu.
who is here
But
literally
the
as a
boss
dream
tells me you
character.
once made him a satisfying salad, and it all went down so well.
Speaking of dream characters,
So,
I
I
knew
was
they were going to
thinking,
do a guest character because
could you
French
teach
Bread
me how
loves
to
doing
make it
guest
too?
characters.
That way, I'll have something else in my
I
arsenal.
didn't think it would actually just be Saber though.
Oh, so this is for show.
Like, it felt like it's one of those guest characters like, yeah,
really
nah,
like
this
that
one's
game,
too
huh?
obvious of the big one, so it's
Well,
like they're not
that's
going to do
life,
that.
right?
No, it's just
You gotta look out for
straight
your
up
own
Saber.
people. All right then, wait
Like,
right here.
holy
I'll be
hell.
just 1
Say-
minute.
Plaque is turkey.
There's only one thing if there's only one thing I can say though that I wish they didn't do for Saber.
Sorry for the trouble,
Only one
traveler.
thing. Why'd you turn on the air? This is a fighting
Okay.
game. Why, it legitimately, like, I understand it's like in the lore reason.
Here you are.
It's funny that there's a
Thank you
little
ever so
lore
much.
reason of it. It's like, hey, yo, why does Saber not like showing off her sword?
Kuching's reading her book. Let's make that satisfying
To explain from the fate level.
What are you gonna do? I'd
Pretty
love
much they
to
have all the
come watch
titles, you know,
too,
Saber,
but I don't wanna get
Assassin,
in the
Lancer,
way,
Archer.
So I'll just stay here with Kuching.
But the worst
Okay,
thing is,
shall we
if
go
you
then?
know
Go ahead and get
who
started. I'll
the
just
hero
watch from over
is,
here. I only need to watch you make
you
it once
now
to
know
have it
their
committed to
style.
memory.
because they're all historical. So it's the goal of, unless you are a historical person, where legitimately your is like your strength is bullshit. You're not it's like you don't really care. Other than that, you want to like hide what you are if it's like super obvious. You want to save that for the killing blow. So if you're a
Alright,
hero
thanks
of
for
literally
that.
just
I
you
think I got
standing
it
there
now.
shows what you are, you don't want that.
Of course.
And that's literally
forget
Saber,
I
and that's
am the
literally why
best
Saber has her
chef
sword
around
be
these
invisible.
parts.
Except when you're in max circuit mode and with supers. That's what confused me. I thought it's like, oh okay, if you do the super, it stays
You
it stays
finished
visible
cooking?
now.
Good timing.
Nope, they kept
we
it.
finished our reading too.
And?
So
Useful
even if
or
Saber's not a good
Useful.
character, she'll
There's a
literally
passage
be the noob
concerning the
slayer.
Stove God,
Literally
and
because
it's not what we
I
were
don't
expecting.
know where the sword
I
is.
quote.
Hell, that is a
60 miles to
legitimate
the
part. I forgot
northwest is
what
the
route it
Glalie
was.
Assembly.
There's
Many were
legitimately a
settled
fight
there,
that is
where they
literally
hunted in
about
groups,
that.
farmed the land,
Of literally
and
about the
made their
gimmick
living
of
from
that
what the
because their
soil
sword's
yielded.
invisible, you don't
When the
know its
Stove God
length, its
descended,
width, and
one
how to
God
handle it.
became many,
So
all
you're
of which
purposely
were the
playing more
height of
defensive.
children. As does a star when it descends into the world, so the Stove God went out among the common folk
Oh, I'm ready
and
to see.
taught
I'm ready
them
to
to
see.
create fire.
The current bullshit
Not
I've
fire,
seen
the people at last learned
Or
to
maybe
make
it's because
hot
like
food,
everyone I follow
and they
was
dined
playing
on
them
rice
is the
congee
maids.
and cooked meat thereafter.
Like literally everyone I see
This
has been
is a
playing the
radically
maids. I think
different
even
account from the
Goichi
one
like
given
switched
in
from playing like
Demystifying
one of
the
the
Legends
maids
of
to doing
Liyue,
the duo.
and also a conflicting one.
Like everyone's like, oh, these are the cool characters. The characters are gonna do real dumb shit.
There was more than one stove god?
Taking the text at face value, that is what it says.
Went
Still
out
fine.
among the
I'm
common
still
folk
off about
and
Saber
taught
purely
them to
because
create fire. So did the stove god
because
really
Saber was
go
the
and
last
teach people
character
how to
reveal.
cook
I think
firstborn?
legitimately a day or two
that's
before
a
the game
god
came
who
out, they
truly
finally
cared
put out
for
her
their people.
trailer.
So we've got 2 leads, but they contradict
The thing is
each
though,
other.
I think a day or two before the trailer went out,
By continuing our
there was a
investigation
leak
and reserving judgment for now.
of the character select
Thank you
screen.
for this text, Yan Xiao.
And it
It's
was the
my pleasure.
funniest
Really,
thing
think nothing
seeing
of it.
everyone like have
If
the same
anything,
opinion
I
I
should
had.
be
Of like,
thanking the traveler.
there's no way they'll put
Listen,
Saber. That's
You've
too
helped me an awful
obvious.
lot. Not just today,
It's
but
not
in the
even.
past,
It's
too.
not even the
I want to
same
make it up to you
art.
properly, and
Why
as it
would they do
happens,
that?
Things are pretty quiet here today. So I'd like to take
Oh no,
the
because that was
chance
the
to treat
same
you all.
reaction.
What do you say?
Literally the
Will you
same
stay for
reaction
a
that
meal?
happened when there was a
Wow,
leak for
he
Little
sure
Mac in
sounds
Smash 4.
confident in his cooking. I like that.
I still
Confidence is
remember
one of the best
literally it's like
ingredients
the
a
like
chef can have.
legitimately like the
I really
literally
wanna
go
try
on
his cooking.
Photoshop, you
I say
tilt
we
the
take him up on
image
his offer.
and you legitimately just hit. You literally turn down the opacity.
It's hard to
It
refuse
was literally
a
people be like,
generous offer
dude,
like
he's got the
that.
exact same hair as
Yes,
Shulk. It's a
I think we can fit this
Photoshop
in.
job. Literally
Yan
just
Xiao,
turn it
we
negative
await
40
your
degrees.
culinary
It's not
creations with
real.
Great anticipation.
Then the trailer came out.
I won't disappoint.
It's the same thing that happened with Saber. Like Saber, just everyone being like, dude, the ears don't look the same. Everyone in this game has the same style of ears, but Saber has an entirely different ears. There's no way it's real. It was real. Kinda adds up though with it being real in a way, because
Everybody,
did the last one come out? I don't know if the last Heaven's Feel
I
movie
think
came
you
out.
own the place.
I'll sit here with
I know part 2 came out. I don't know if part 3 did.
Here we are. That's everything you ordered.
It all smells amazing. I think I've met my fellow finalist. It smells
Oh, it did!
beautiful.
What? It came. Oh, now I know why I
never
wasn't
would've
aware of
guessed
it.
that such a gifted chef worked here. This inn isn't
Part
particularly
3 came
known
out.
for its
Part
food.
3 came out during the
Everyone
pandemic
likes a
last
good
year.
meal, whether they're staying the
Well, of
night
course
or
I
just
missed it.
stopping by for a bite. We call it an inn, but the fact is it's much more than that. We have to cater to all aspects of daily life to make this
fact, it's been like a year.
true home away from home. Please enjoy your meal at your leisure. I should get back to work now.
Yan Xiao, are you taking part in this year's Masterful
see it.
Chefs?
Yeah, see
Huh? You too?
Yep.
it. I'm
I've
still
signed up
trying to sign
already,
up and
and
get
I've
my
got
shit
my
together
eyes on
to.
the prize. Your cooking's delicious.
So I was
Yan Xiao.
purposely waiting
I'm
to
really
see
looking
the
forward to
last
seeing you in
Evil
the
movie.
final.
But it's like we kind of just accepted it. It's like, yo, none of our schedules
All right.
line up, and this is an
I'll see you
important
there.
thing.
What?
It's better we just
Some
see
kind
it
of
instead
power
of.
move?
No, it's
waiting
even
till the
more
one day we finally
sportsmanlike
line
than
up.
that.
Yep. He's a really talented
So I'm probably
chef.
gonna do that before my
His food was
shift on
excellent,
Friday,
and it
on
showed he
next
has
Friday.
A level-headed personality. That's the kind of chef that could be a match
I can
for
finally
me.
be on the internet again.
I haven't had any competitive cooking experience since my cook-off with Brooke in Springfield.
I'm still shocked of like with Delta in Chapter 2 that I managed to
You're too
avoid
kind.
spoilers.
Grover, what are you doing?
I felt crazy seeing it literally as
Grover's
soon
eating
as I ended the
Those
stream.
were Kuchings.
As soon as I
steal
ended
them
the
while she wasn't
stream for Delta in
looking?
Chapter 2,
Oh,
I opened up
My
YouTube
golden
and my
truffles.
whole homepage was literally Deltarune spoilers. It was literally
You
perfect
ate
timing.
Every last one?
It's the perfect timing to dodge it.
Grover, we've been through this. When we're with friends, you gotta be on your best behavior, okay? I'm so sorry, Kuching. I promise I'll make it up to you. What's the big deal? We can just get another plate. After all, it's Yan Xiao's treat today.
Paimon handles
It's
it.
not the same, though. The moment's gone. Sure, you can eat something else, but you can never go back and change the feeling of despair as your food is snatched away from right under your nose. The dining experience is a trinity of emotion, food, and atmosphere, and you've got to have all three to make it work.
You
have
fuck
to
up the
say,
feeling. Now you gotta
now that
wait.
you mention it. That is a very accurate appraisal of the situation.
I'm gonna make it up to you, Kaching. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything at all. Whatever it is, I'll make it for you.
I don't have high hopes for this, but equally I don't want her feeling guilty. Okay, I'll let her do this for me.
This is so
If you
nice.
insist, there is one dish that perhaps you could try making for me. It's an old recipe from my grandfather's notes.
No problem. May I see it?
I'll get it to you when we're back in Liyue Harbor. Traveler, have you finished eating?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Before we do anything else, let's head back to Liyue Harbor. I need to fetch something.
After peak season,
Thought there was something shining here. Oh, return to the earth. Yeah.
I need to go home to fetch my grandfather's notes. Let's meet at Wanman Restaurant later.
Great! I'll go get everything ready. Traveler, what about you?
Aw, this is their excuse of it. It's like, oh, this was only day 1 of the event.
I
Come
actually
back
have
for day
something
2.
to discuss with him. You go ahead. We'll join you later.
Okay, gotcha.
Traveler, come here for a moment. I need your advice on something. What do I need to do to get along with Xiangling?
I need friends, help.
Seriously? That's what's stressing you out?
What's so strange about it? Why are you looking at me like that?
You're super smart, and you're always so sure of yourself. Paimon thought you'd never need advice from anyone about anything.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Xiangling's always so warm and friendly with me. This time especially. And now she's desperate to do me a favor. So, is that supposed to mean... we're friends already?
I want to know your
I'm
story,
not used
so
to dealing with people who
you
are
just
so
open up the
warm
wiki
right
and
from the
read it.
get-go.
This is how they
How
keep you
exactly
in.
am I supposed to respond to that? Oh, okay. Noted. Thank you, Traveler. I'll see you again
Think of
shortly.
being proper. It's weird.
What's making Kuching so self-conscious? Paimon thought nobody would be able to get under her skin.
I know I talked about this, but I'm really banking on it. It's part of the reason why I really want to do Death Stranding. It's only because the stories are so long, but you know what? Death Stranding gives me the time to do it because I'm literally it's me walking around for a bit. Also because I kind of wanted to wait till the vid was out. Like, I don't want to talk about it and then it's like not have my shit be done. I have a real big habit of that. I don't know if it's healthy. I get really afraid of talking about shit until it's done. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Set up the expectation as like, oh, then nothing fucking happens.
Hey, grab a seat. I'm just running through my ingredients to see what I'm missing.
It's expectations.
We're gonna do this now? What is it?
Tell the story is like stuff that's happening with Riptide. It's crazy how.
Paimon.
I think it's part of the reason why everyone's so excited to be like, oh, back to in-person events. How much can happen over a weekend? You'd be surprised.
So you really like hanging out with her, huh? Yep.
Especially once the first test of that size.
Easy to be around. The kind of person everyone wants to know, right? You're a braver person than Paimon. The first time we met Kuching, Paimon found her pretty intimidating. You think so?
It's up to time to figure it out.
I remember thinking straight away that she was really easy to get along with. Didn't you see her sneaking treats to Goba back at Wangshu Inn? Yeah, she's great. We know that now. We're just talking about first impressions. First impressions? Oh, okay. Hey, have you guys eaten grilled shellfish before? They can be hard to crack at first, but they taste amazing that way. We've eaten shellfish before, but I don't think we've ever tried eating them grilled. Oh, you're missing out. I'll grow some for you another time. But anyway, Kuching's like a shellfish. Maybe a little closed off at first, but once you get to know her, she's got a soft and squishy side too. Not to mention that even after her favorite food was stolen away, she was still happy looking after Guoba. I'm really grateful for that. You make a good point.
Well, no, we'll rock it.
Xiangling's intuition for people seems really spot on. Is that why she took a liking to Kuching so quickly? Alright, let's see. We're okay for carrots and crab, and we still got some ham and mushrooms. I wonder what Kuching's recipe is gonna be. Huh? What was that noise? What's going on?
Oh, hey, it's you.
That bird is huge! Ah, it's the ladybird!
Excuse me.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Dressed in such a manner.
Yeah, I saw Granny. I wasn't even talking about the bird.
Whose name, should you care to mention it,
Like,
is
I am a
Cloud Retainer.
god. Don't call me bird.
Cloud Retainer. That does sound like an Adeptus name.
That's not
Well
fancy.
spoken. One shall let this young lady's enlightened words atone for the ignorant ones of
You
her
see,
friends.
she respects me.
A while it
They
has
respect me.
indeed
Call me
been,
by my
traveler.
name.
Does one surmise correctly that you hasten hither to partake in the Moon Chase Festival?
Yes.
Ah, so even the illustrious traveler has been summoned to attend the Moon Chase Festival. As expected, this year's
Still
theme
respect the pet.
stands proud against the test of public scrutiny.
The theme? You mean Feast of the Bounteous Land?
The very same. Moon Chase Festival falls during the season when many cooking ingredients are ripe. Hence, it is a fitting time to enjoy the finest of foods.
Not wrong.
One noticed the
This
relative
is around the
pomp
time.
and ceremony with which
Harvest
this year's
season.
affairs are being conducted, and could not abide to stand idly by. Let it be known that one's culinary proficiency and
speaking of Deltarune
ingenuity
Chapter
is
2, fuck, we're gonna see a
uncontested in
wave
all
of
the
it.
world.
We're gonna see another wave
Thus
as if
does
it wasn't
one now
enough.
appear in this realm, that those who inhabit it might witness one's latest creation, a supreme cuisine machine.
Now I'm afraid. I'm afraid though because of the reason why.
A supreme cuisine? What? What's a supreme
It kind of shows like really good though.
cuisine
And it's like, you notice that it's like there's some streamers that can avoid a game,
One's purpose
and then
here
and it's
today
like some
is to
people will
meet
literally
and to greet.
avoid that game
Nothing
until they see
further.
their streamer
All
play
shall be
it.
revealed before your very eyes when the time
Why am I saying their
arrives.
streamer? It's Germa. Germa's finally streaming Deltarune
Traveler,
Chapter 2.
You are one who
He
has
purposely
witnessed much of the culinary
Did not
world.
play it just because he's like,
When the
I
day
don't remember
comes,
Chapter 1, so I'm
one
gonna
would
go
be
through it
most
when I have
pleased
time.
To see you in attendance, offering your most vociferous ovations.
But the only reason I feel this up because like,
Oh, so we're officially invited?
much as I love to joke about
That
German
which is
shit, it's literally because
implicitly
it's like,
understood needs not be made explicit, let alone
it's
official.
kind of a benefit. His community's creative,
I shall
and
say
that's
no
what makes
more
it
and
scary.
dwell here no longer. Await my word.
Like the
Be
fact that it's
there
like,
or beware.
he has never played Among Us.
This bird
Yet
always
he
disappears
is
just as quickly
the
as he
sus
shows up.
face. Imagine that.
Wait, not bird.
Literally does not know the game, has never played it, has never touched it, and you're the face of the game.
Technically an illuminated bird, though?
Literally, it's
She
so bad. I
seems
think his
someone
face is
very
actually banned on the Among Us
and very
Reddit because it
talented at
legitimately was
cooking.
just, it kept getting posted.
She definitely loves her food.
What are you all huddled together over here for? The Adeptus left already.
Yay, Kuching's back.
There.
Sorry I kept you waiting, Xiangling. This is the recipe from my grandfather's notes. They're not in the best condition, so rather than bring them out of the house, I just transcribed the recipe. Unfortunately, the texts my grandfather worked with were very old, usually faded, damaged, or both. Some parts are missing from this recipe too. Do you think you'll still be able to work with it?
Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Give me some time. I need to look into it.
Of course,
Sorry
time.
for the trouble.
You're
Oh, the art finally makes sense. There she is.
familiar.
There she is. The entire reason why I want to make an ice team and why I'm probably gonna save these prio gems.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation.
Yeah, the
I was
entire
in the
reason why
area
archers
buying a
are
few
finally
things,
good again.
And I heard the disturbance, so I felt compelled
God,
to come
yeah.
take a look.
You mean Cloud Retainer? I saw her too. She just suddenly showed up right in the middle of the street. Whatever adeptal power that was, she
Literally
certainly knows how
changed
to
the
make an
future
entrance.
of everything.
Lady Kuching, you saw her too?
Oh, you know how man.
Do you, have a moment?
Holy
need to
shit! I want an ice
discuss
team
something
so
with you.
fucking bad.
What is
It's
it,
like
Ganyu?
Ganyu or
Has
Eula.
something urgent come up
That's
while
what's
I've been out?
annoying as hell.
No,
So
it's
many
nothing
teams in this
work-related.
game are literally it's like, oh
wanted to
yeah,
ask
no, they're cool
about,
as hell.
Um,
But you missed a banner. You gotta
something
wait a
personal.
year.
Is that okay?
A personal matter?
No, people, it's like if you missed a Toglia,
Surely I
if you
haven't
missed
done
Child,
anything
you legitimately had to
public
wait
recently,
6 months to try
Please,
again.
Lady Kuching. This is really important to me.
And that was after a Zhao and Hu
okay.
Tao banner, so you already
Noticed
invested
Cloud
all
Retainer
your
was here
shit.
for quite a while. Did she say anything about me?
It's like, yo, she was here,
When
so I
I
need to
was
make sure she didn't talk shit.
About your childhood? No, nothing at all.
Yo, she didn't do
What?
that again.
Really? Thank goodness. I was getting really worried. Once she gets talking to people,
It gets worse though,
she
because the
tends
entire
to go
reason
off
why I
on all
really,
sorts of
I
tangents.
want Ganyu even
So
more.
I was worried she might have bored
One of the
you
weird
with some
events they did
stories
was
about
like,
me.
hey, yo, we want you to get you used to like
Your name didn't
switching
even come up, so you've nothing
in
to worry
combat.
about.
I don't know why though, because it's like, once you hit a point in the game, switching is like required. Like it's not a joke. It's like you can't use the same team for everything. You have to understand that. They're doing an event where instead it was like, hey, yo, we want to force you to switch.
Of course not.
Is
Whatever
instead
it is,
you
I'm
have
not
2
curious and I'm not going
members,
to ask.
and every
If Ganyu
couple of
has a secret and
seconds
she
you
wishes
have to
to keep it
swap the
that
team
way,
out for the
nobody
next
should
team.
make it their business to try and get it out of her.
And it
That's
was
just
like
basic
some
decency,
fighting
is it
event.
not?
The cool thing they did for the fighting event though was like, hey, yo, here's some characters that you can use fully maxed out, ready and set up.
Thank you.
One of them was
You're
Ganyu.
so kind and considerate.
The gimmick though is that the game literally
I've
tells you
always seen that in
it
you.
is best to not partner
got
a
to do with-
free event character with another event with another free event
Go on.
character,
You
and instead
should be
combine it
getting
with your own
back now.
stuff.
Oh my, you're
It's
right.
literally how I
should.
realized. I was like, oh
Okay,
my god,
everyone,
my
please
ice team would
excuse
work
me. I should
perfectly
get
if
back
I
to
had
work now.
Ganyu.
Take good care of Kuching
It was
for
the
me.
funniest.
Hey, what
it
are you
was
trying to say?
free. It's the same thing with like Zhao. It's why I'm so mad. It's like I missed him. I'm
Thanks.
still mad. I missed
Hope to
Zhao
see you again soon.
and Hu Tao. Both of them. I missed both of them. It was like it would literally work perfectly, but no, I missed
Just ignore
all
her.
of them.
Hey everyone! I just
Work. It
had
would
an
just
idea.
work. It would just
It
work.
only occurred to me when that Adeptus showed up. Do you think the Stove God could be an Adeptus too? Ooh, could be.
I don't want to assert
They're
either
so
way, but it seems highly likely.
It hurts even more because
In
like
that
all the
case, maybe we should
characters
go ask the
now
Adeptus
are like
about
so
it.
weird.
I think my master
Like they're like
might be
really,
able to
really
help.
weird, and that's what makes them fun.
Master. You mean your teacher is an Adeptus?
Like I love my current fire team.
She's over at Eugene Terrace.
I really love my
Come
current
on,
fire
I'll
team.
introduce
I like
you.
Diluc. It's like Diluc, Bennett. Yeah, Diluc, Bennett, Fischl, Jingshu. It's like they're fun. They're fun. But the weird thing is that it's very staple. Like nothing changes. It's used as an excuse as a flex. It's like, okay, pyro team. Works well, works well. Only issue is artifact numbers change, so I have to grind for official stuff now. Is no longer worth having Thundering Fury, is better actually have Thunder Soother now. Purely because Fischl doesn't need to be out, so she doesn't get the benefits of Thundering Fury anymore. Things great. Geo. Geo's funny as shit because it literally is have Ningguang and then just have any Geo 5-star. Geo does not make sense until you get another Geo character. The moment you get that, it makes sense. It's funny because this also technically doubles as a burst team. Because no one on this team stays out for more than like 5 seconds. Everyone just comes out, hits their shit, and switch. Nice. I want it to work. I really, really want it to work. It doesn't work. This team doesn't work. It's because I don't have a real DPS. I got Electro. That's funny. It's so weird that Raiden does not work with Electro, and that I'm saying now. I think she might have the same thing that Zhongli has. Whereas like, he does not work until other characters come out. I wouldn't be shocked the same thing happens with her. Like, for so long, people thought Jean...
Guess we can rest.
That's true. That's true. I do have right. What do I have that I haven't cooked yet? Like, freeze is fun. I really love it. I really have fun with it. Like, yo, part of the reason why it's like I really liked using it was because freeze comp, no joke, was one of the easiest ways to fight Child for a while. Because if you have any team that has either Hydro or Electro, they automatically do less damage, unless it's freeze. I was like, hey, yo, this is fun. And then I gained world rank, and now if I legitimately come in and they're not fully leveled, they just die. Alright, there we go. This is one. This is one we got an example. Oh man, that really came out. Alright. Fuck this. I love it. This is legitimately the thing. I'm still mad. I'm still mad I got her as a joke pull. I was like, yeah, no, this character cannot cook. Like, it's still such a mess that it's like, I'm legitimately scared to pull on the current banner. Because people who it's like, oh yeah, we're leaking stuff, pretty much leak that. It's like, hey, yo, there's gonna be another Child reroll. So it's kind of like, I don't want to mess with that. Even if my 100 rolls were recent. I don't know where she could go. I don't trust this game's odds. And again, this got to in a nutshell. I don't know where it's gonna go, so let me not mess it up. And he's like, this is a person who's an expert on food, loves nothing more than to eat food. Cannot cook. Every character has a specialty dish except her, because she just can't.
Master!
So mad at this house. This freaking teapot house is part of the reason why I'm still here.
Madam Ping is Xiangling's master?
I did not expect that.
Oh, wait, no, that's actually true. What are we gonna get on the birthday?
These days. Are you
What are you gonna give? What are you gonna come? It's literally gonna be like, hey, yo.
What a surprise it is that you all
They're just gonna
had
bring it
the
up. It's like,
time to
they're just gonna
come
casually
and
bring it up. It's like,
visit me
hey,
today.
did you know that it's like in order to get 100%, you actually have to fail on every dish? Here's burnt food.
Hello. Master, we came here because we have a question for you. Do you know about the Stove God?
Of course
They actually
I know
finally
the
do it.
Stove God.
Does this mean you know them personally?
Ah, I see.
Hell,
It's the
Amber's specialty
Moonchase
dish is pretty
Festival,
much
isn't
burnt
it?
yet raw.
How interesting. So you came
Good.
to hear some stories about the Stove God.
That's right. We're investigating something that happened recently.
I see. The great stone surfaces. And so you open an investigation. I must commend your guesswork this far. I did indeed know the Stove God of whom you speak, but it was a great many years ago.
And this is kind of messed up when you think about it.
Moonchase was originally
The
a
Adeptus
rite
can
observed
control
by
their
the
age.
Adepti, not something
So
in
Madam
which
Ping
the
just accepted it as like,
ordinary
yo, if
people
I'm
of Leroy
young,
would
it's
ever
gonna look
partake.
weird.
But over
Let me just
the
be old
years,
forever.
They have sought to emulate it for themselves many times.
It's like, yo, I've been here for a while. Let me
giving
make it make
rise to
sense.
various festivals bearing the Moonchase name. On nights when the moon shone bright, everybody would get together for joyful reunions. There would be fine food, fine wines, and choice teas. Later, Rex Lapis unified all of these various festivals under the Moonchase name to honor an old friend of his. In short, the heavens were our witness as we vowed to the moon to come together in joyful solidarity, to remember the past and reflect upon the present. That is the meaning of the Moonchase Festival.
Rex Lapis.
I'll still think he's dead.
That friend made many contributions to Liyue, and Rex Lapis would not have them go unrecognized. Turning this season into a commemoration of his old friend was also a way to honor that friendship. I can only presume that the Stove God Festival was one of the many subsumed into the Moon Chase Festival.
In the hands of Rex Lapis, our nation's traditions were faithfully upheld.
Oh, I didn't think about that. It's like, yo, the only reason why we had anything going on in this town traditionally was because of him. And now that he's gone, we don't know.
Oh, Kuching, I simply won't allow you to be so down on yourself. Nothing would delight Rex
I love that now she
Lapis
talks
more
about
than
that.
to know
Well,
that
legitimately,
those
her
who
introduction
follow
is
in his
legitimately,
footsteps
yo,
continue
fuck
to
Rex
value
Lapis.
these
He ain't
traditions
shit.
and are working tirelessly
Now,
to do them
damn, he's
justice.
dead.
Thank you.
Lady Kuching.
Huh?
Lady Kuching, Lady Ningguang wishes to speak with you.
Ningguang's looking for me? Must be important. Please excuse me, everyone. If I'm not back soon, you'll find me at Ningguang's office.
It's the awkward thing, like, it's like when it's like temp events, timed events.
There she goes.
I don't know if this is still the day one
Seems a
bit.
lot
I
more
can't
serious
tell.
when she's got her work face on.
Do you want to know?
This could
who
actually
Rex
just be. This could.
Lapis's
I could have
friend
slipped into
was?
day 3 and I wouldn't even know. It just keeps going now. Stove God, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. There are few genuine coincidences in the world. The story of the Lost Festival and the old friend are indeed one and the same. The Stove God was a good friend of mine, too. What a pity it is that the god is now gone both from the world and from people's memories.
How could that happen?
It is to everyone's regret that the Stove God passed. But gods cannot be fully destroyed, and we made a pact to wait until the land became fruitful once more. For perhaps the Stove God would then return, albeit in a new form.
Really? Master, you must miss the Stove God a lot, right? From the way you talk about it all, it sounds like you were the best of friends.
Yes. Thinking back on it all, there are many fond memories. I'm pleasantly surprised to find that Kuching is investigating this. She is a tenacious child, and anything she sets her mind to, she will diligently pursue. It warms my heart and makes me want to give her a helping hand. Unfortunately, however, I cannot simply give her the answer, for the process is of great importance to her. Kuching's grandfather once researched the Stove God, and now she follows in his footsteps. Since Kuching has inherited this conundrum, so too she must inherit the journey to its resolution.
You knew Kuching's grandpa?
How many times are we gonna go over how old
Course,
she
I
is?
count all the people of Liyue among my
This
good
is why you
friends.
stay old.
I
If
remember
you're gonna be
he was
immortal,
the
have your
same
image be
age as
old.
Kuching is now.
Oh yeah, no, I know everyone. I was old to
So
everyone.
young.
No one knows who I
Grandparent
am.
and grandchild are definitely made from the same mold. Both diligent enough to take on anything and bold enough to see it through to the end. I like to think of Liyue as my own little potted plant. I've watched it grow and blossom, and it grows more beautiful all the time. In the blink of an eye, the buds of yesterday are in full bloom today. It's wonderful to see. For new blossoms must bloom on the branches if the tree is to remain evergreen and ever young. My dears, you are absolutely right to focus your investigation on the stone. It is, as you suppose, the lost statue of the Stove God, and within it lie all the answers that you seek. I should like to see the stone for myself if you would lead me to it. Perhaps the truth will emerge even as we watch on.
No way, right? There's no way. This is actually a separate day. This is still part.
You're all here. I was just about to send someone to fetch you.
Kuching, has the stone undergone any changes?
A crack has appeared in one corner, but we still can't tell what's
I
inside.
thought actually the funny thing is, you're away in order to tell that the story is moving on. You come over and look at the crack. That's your sign over there.
More likely a
We're
natural
moving.
occurrence. Our weapons have had no effect on it.
How would a natural occurrence crack it open?
This is because the stove god draws power from the actions of the masses. The heat of a busy kitchen, the joy of a reunion. Keep up the good work, and the truth will rise to the surface soon enough.
All the books say the stove god is the deity of food. So is the stone opening up
Is that
because
why we're
everyone's
cooking?
cooking for the festival?
Statues draw power from their people. So, if the stove god has dominion over cooking, could it be that the passion people put into their cooking gives power to the
That's
stove
why the
god?
weapon's a fish.
Ningguang
That's
and
why
I
the
chose
weapon's a
Feast
fish.
of the Bounteous Land as this year's theme, and now every chef signed up for the competition is busy preparing. Paimon's theory is not an unreasonable one.
Plus, a lot of families have reunion feasts around this time. With everyone back home, the whole city's bustling with people, and that adds a lot to the festive atmosphere. So if the stone cracked because Liyue started getting festive, that must mean that when the festive fever peaks, it'll bust right open, right? That's gotta be it, right, Master?
Well, we'll have to see then, won't we?
That's right, right?
Okay,
Well,
the fact
good
that
luck.
cooking is involved gives us a perfect opportunity. The
Gotta learn
selection
that shit.
phase
Sometimes
of
you gotta
masterful
fall on your
chefs will
face.
be held indoors and seen by only a few people. But the finals will be held outside in public. Everyone who wants to will be able to come and watch it. The atmosphere will be incredibly lively, no question.
And when the finals end, boom! We'll get to see who the stove god really is, right?
It's definitely a possibility.
Well, I've already signed up, so I should be able to help.
Yes, for a chef as accomplished as yourself, getting to the finals should be a breeze.
All this talk of cooking competitions is making Paimon hungry. Oh, Paimon can't wait! It'd be great if Paimon could take a nap and then wake up when it's the finals.
That it? We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Okay. Can I do the generic stuff? Can I do the generic stuff? There we go. Just do all these quests, that way you get stuff. Oh. No, that's the intro. We'll call it. We'll call it on that one. Instead, I'm gonna do the quest so I can actually get somewhere in the story. Are them finally finishing? No joke, I'm actually kind of shocked that they actually did have Zhongli be the first character to have a part 2. Even though his part 2 kind of like set up over, it was like, yo, we absolutely messed up. We need a new boss. And that's what they did. So it's the easiest way to tell us. It's why the game's pacing is so funny. Over it's like, oh no, it's always like, yo, we gotta stretch it out, we gotta stretch it out, we gotta stretch it out. But then there will always be a time in which it feels like they it's like they sit down, they look at the stuff, and it's like, yo, if we introduce a new character, they've probably grinded so hard they can just level it up immediately. We gotta add a new boss. Again, you want proof? Why does Zhao, the wind character,
I am indeed,
need the level up
now
material
then,
of
you
the
must be
Geo
adventurers
character?
assigned by the guild.
Who just goes like, yo, nah, we messed up. We need something ancient.
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Again, look, the Inazuma character is like, yo, you get that character? You gotta play a guessing game of which boss material they're gonna require to use.
For people, not just
Even if
rocks.
these bosses have no reason to
Uncle Dai
exist,
can
are
see
literally
what
just
you're
like,
made
yo,
of
here's a
from
cool
long
idea
way
we came
off.
up with.
All right.
Instead of just having
My
it be a
assistant
cool
should
boss,
arriving
no, you
soon,
gotta
so
grind
Let's
that.
just wait here a moment.
Woo-woo! That's why we're here!
Can't just have that, no.
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
there is someone else. Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything... Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest more.
That's their excuse. I was like, yo, go check out this rock. Surprise, this rock was important.
Rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours.
You wanna walk up behind us?
Ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, we'll go fetch him.
We'll go fetch the one dude that's just absolutely missing in town.
Let's head over.
Should have got lazy. I definitely chose the one that was like, yeah, this one's close. I can do this now. But it's also more of a double. It's like, hey, you're not gonna bother me anymore. Be like, hey, why haven't you done this yet? Look at him.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
The guy everyone thought sucked until they realized Ningguang is Geo's only DPS yet.
I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
And then it clicked. It's literally the Bennett story all over again. Bennett was budget Diluc for I think like for a while before they realized like, oh, he's the pyro support.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
The moment that
Someone
clicked,
who
was, oh
understands
shit,
geology
everything
and
has
ore.
changed.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Tevat more qualified?
Actually, yo, why did we think Zhongli was gonna be the
Claims
DPS?
to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock
I mean, yeah, I mean, Jiangling was the only spear, and Jiangling for a while was also. Jiangling for a while was also budget Diluc.
Personally, on my behalf.
Before we realized she had the same thing as Bennett, but not support based.
Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Of this happening again.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, Zhongli. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
How long I still done did this for? Just the idea was like, yo, go talk back. Yo, there's a fight. And how much I was like, yo, this is my shit. It still is.
We're back.
Oh, and this must be the friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh, so you say. Wait till my guy gets here, then we'll see. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see for yourselves.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my
What's a
assistant,
new character for one?
Kunjun.
I really thought it was about to be like,
Young
hey, here's a
Kunji's
character
our
we've
two
seen before.
adventurers assigned
Again.
to us. And as
They
for
love
this
doing
gentleman,
Wait, do we know this guy? Can't.
Wangshan Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Swear I know you. Literally.
I wouldn't know where to start.
Why'd I test? It's not my
We can
area.
figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses, never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
This feels like I have to do compete. It's like, yo, I called you out for this job. The
I'm just
joke
saying
is
it like
I called
I
out
see it.
2 of you.
Which
I need you
is
to do a test, and then
incidentally
whichever
the only
one
skill I
wins
have worth
actually
talking
gets the job.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over.
What?
He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited.
Imagine
and
just
even
holding a
followed me
rock
for
and
a
being like,
while.
yo, you're
We
an
arranged
expert.
to meet here.
How could you forget something like that?
It's like pulling up to someone
I
who's
saw him
been
my way
on a
over
computer
Liyue
too long.
Harbor,
It's like,
pouring over rocks
computer
and
science, I know
so
that's your shit.
He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me. and
Oh,
mine
okay,
was
yeah, no,
fine.
that makes more sense.
In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly.
Bet.
Anyway,
The
if
entire
it's
reason why it's a
rocks you
story
need
is
help with,
like,
I
it's
can
gonna be the
certainly
resurrection of
lend
a god.
Mr. Zhongli, what do you
And
make
all
of
of
this
Zonling's
rock?
story is literally just gonna be the story of either gods he wished he
glossy
saved or gods he
exterior,
definitely killed.
With a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable. This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within.
That's be the crazy. Imagine just pulling up and be like, yo, you got rocks? Imagine pulling up to your local pawn shop and be like, yo, what
Purity
rocks
and
you got?
geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand.
No, it's weird.
In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water.
Yeah, I still remember
For
one of the
water to be
big
hidden
jokes.
in
The
its
idea was
depths,
like,
a
yo,
moon concealed within a
what if you
mountain,
had
reflecting shafts of
coal,
daylight that make it
like
through.
coal you just have in your
Now
hand,
that's a rare
and
treasure.
just every now and it's like legitimately your family just holds on to it and just keeps squeezing it with pressure. Would it become a diamond? Good. I don't know. On my field.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade.
Well, that's a
You won't
trap.
come
When
across
it's like,
another of his
surprise,
caliber
the
in
two
your
people you
lifetime.
picked
Very
both
well.
know
There
each
is strength
other.
in numbers, after all.
Hire them both.
Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
To find them. It's this play. The one place in the game that definitely screams, there's gonna be an expansion eventually. Like, you look at all the other ones, it's like, there's a very clear, you have to climb a mountain in order to get to the edge, or it's just ocean. Like, hell, it's literally what hid Inazuma for so long, it's ocean. Meanwhile, the chasm, you can very clearly see there's a path. Like, nah, we ain't done with that yet. You better turn around. We aren't doing that today. Will you expand it? Maybe. Doesn't help that it's like, it's clearly, like, super clearly a path. all the rest have that mountain thing. It's really what happened with Dragon Spine. Dragon Spine was clearly like a mountain area, but it was like, hey, yo, we don't have stuff to go there. And so, at the time, it was one of the biggest mountains in the game. So you're like, oh, yeah, no, we ain't going there yet. But then when it was there, it felt natural. It felt nice. I mean, yeah, it was annoying because one of the best places to grind materials was by Dragon Spine before it was Dragon Spine. So it was annoying just getting there and then just like constantly having to walk on the line, or else the game is like, turn around. Or just take control and it's like, you're turning around right now. No, you aren't doing this. Hey, with Dragon Spine, we don't have to worry about that anymore because the area is expanded now. Hell, now at this rate, because of how long I spent, I don't go there for materials, it's more for wood. That's the Dragon Spine being the only place where I can get some of that wood. Happens when you're unique. That's what I love about the area, like proof that it's like this is not gonna be permanent. This dude's right here. He's always been here. It's like, yo, we can't do this stuff. And then you got literally a treasure hunter standing right there. This dude's been here ever since I got to Leeway, constantly. The same thing with this path. I'm pretty sure they update the area then.
Whoa, this mine is huge.
And it's unused.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days
Oh, I was
ago,
gonna say,
a group
'cause
of us
the
left
incident-
the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
It's like, did they just ditch?
There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear?
I really thought it was supposed to be another, like, hey, yo, here's our excuse for why elemental site exists. It's like, hey, it's time for a puzzle? Remember when that was the era of gaming when everything had detective mode? Like, hell, it's like when everything had Arkham-style combat. It's like, yo, we need to make sure the player sees something cool. Detective mode.
Shirts, some trousers.
Huh. A few everyday items. They must belong to Uncle Dai and his men.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What pairs of pants?
That seems right.
Never mind.
10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle Dai's clothes are identical.
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around. Oh, and some tool belts.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining equipment.
So, they didn't take any supplies.
They left, they take it.
Correct.
I'm gonna hit. They're here. They're here. Oh, we gotta jump through it.
Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left.
No, I'm
with the
banking.
tools of
I
their
hope they
trade.
do it. I
They had
really hope
time
they
to
do
take their
this with like the
tools,
next
but not
area.
their everyday items. Curious.
So I feel like Inazuma made it a lot more obvious. So, hey, yo,
Someone set off with their tools, but
why are we a silent protagonist?
One, they were working close by
Honestly.
and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they
Especially
yet
when
to
they make us
return,
choose so
this
many
seems an
options and give us the
unlikely
option.
hypothesis. Or 2,
Let them voice it.
they were
Let them
forced
voice
to
it.
leave and had no
I
time
understand
to
it's more
think
because
about
like,
their
oh, because
supplies.
Paimon can talk too. Paimon can talk like this. this, like, when it's just one, you have the voice actors. They're there. No, it legitimately blew my mind when it's like they did the update and I was scrolling through like, oh, all the character lines, and it's like they finally voiced them. Why not just have them voice it?
It's certainly a possibility.
Like, let Traveler be a character. We know they're a character.
Can be made.
If they didn't leave,
And it's like they can't even use the excuse of it's like, oh no, it's like we don't want them talking. If you choose the other, it's like if you choose male or female, the other one talks when you meet them. So it's like, when single options, just let them talk. They're there. They already have to be there because they have to do the interaction. So you might as well. Because you make them do the interact, you might as well.
Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Let them have fun.
Did you find anything?
Like, oh, dude,
There's
I
a chunk
legitimately
of ore
learned
here.
more of the Traveler's
Perhaps there
like
are clues
character
within.
based on just how the voice actor doesn't joke lines with the other actors.
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please.
I still bet when Leeway ended, I was finding it's like, oh yeah, character's not silent, they talk. Oh. I ain't go all out. Go all out with it. Go all out with it. Let them be cool. Let them be stupid. Oh, it's the best thing of just listening to the banter with Paimon and realizing it's like, oh, imagine if they talked.
Concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see 4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
If it heads me to the boss, I swear, I'm gonna be so happy that, hey, here's our, hey, we understand y'all are mad that we didn't have anything for the anniversary. So we're gonna give you some stuff now. To actually have somebody real happy, they gave me resin. I just spent all of mine before the stream started.
Excuse me, sir.
I still have to do artifact grinding.
Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened.
Cause it's a
The
good
weather was
tournament.
gloomy that day. The foreman left
Bad
with a
things
few
happen to
men.
good people literally is the
behind
best
the other
tournament
4.
to advertise
After a
online
while, I
Smash.
decided to take a break.
It's not a joke.
Just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in
The
a
funniest
shelter
thing is
inside.
Hungrybox won that one
When I
and he
woke
didn't even
up,
play.
There was no sight of them.
He legitimately would
I'd
just hit them in
only
the
just been
DM
speaking
and
with
it's
them
like,
suddenly
yo, what do you want
vanished.
to give me the win?
Maybe I'm
And the
next.
funniest thing is, he
So the
spent
men that were
less
out
on the
working
bribery than he
disappeared,
won.
with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep
And so
in
he
a
was like,
shelter.
yo, I'll take the DQ,
Perhaps
just fuck
an
it, I don't want to
accident
play.
occurred on site.
Just tweet on Twitter for people to follow me.
An on-site
And ironically worked. I only know this because a player from my region actually did it. To this day, he did the funniest one of where, no, you don't get to just do a tweet. Once a week, you have to tweet out for people to follow me for a month. It worked. He jumped up from being like, oh yeah, you're one of like the popular ones to being like, you're one of the de facto popular ones in the region. Because just over and over, like Hungrybox just being like, hey yo, follow Atad.
How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing
follow one of the
pickaxes,
Midwest's best nest
yet everyday
mains.
items are still in their place.
So much so that it's
This
like the
suggests
funniest
that
shit is
your
like
men
even his
didn't leave
mom.
of their own
That was the
accord,
funniest shit.
but were
He didn't
forced
do it
to.
where just Hungrybox does it.
Forced to?
Hungrybox's mom has to do it as
Who would
well.
Kidnap miners.
Because Hungrybox's
Who
mom also has a
indeed?
Twitter.
Second, there were 5 workers at the
Business.
mine.
It's business.
One of them left the
But
site
also
to
a good
take
representation is
respite.
like if a game
When
has
he
shit
awoke, his
online,
colleagues
people
had
don't want to play
disappeared
it.
without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe
It's
and
a big
sound.
deal. Good online
It would
helps.
appear that the incident occurred on site.
Dude, I joke about my time
Now
in
that you
Genshin.
mention it,
I would
recall Bravo
legitimately
saying
have
they
an
took a
extra
break.
30
Could
days in
someone have
Genshin.
entered the site
The
and simply
exact
walked away with them?
365.
This leads me to my third point.
If the PS4
Mr.
version
Kun
wasn't
Jun
horrible
here
at
made
launch.
good use of his,
I don't know if they even
expert
fixed it, but the
techniques
PS4 version of
to
Genshin at
arrive
launch,
a conclusion.
oh,
It was a
it
child
literally
that
taught
took
me
your men away.
why people don't
Child?
like playing online
There are
on
no
PS4.
settlements here for miles around.
Like they literally only stay because
There's
like,
no
oh,
way
there's
a child
players.
would have made it over to the mine.
It was horrible.
Likely as it sounds, that's our conclusion.
Like, imagine being wired and being 300.
Where did they go?
I didn't get
We
what
believe
I
that
didn't
they
get what was
followed
going
the road
on.
north, away from the
I'm
mine
wired
and
now
toward
and I'm
the
literally
ruins.
30. It was
North.
horrible.
I'll rally my
Dude,
men and head
already
in
the
pursuit.
load times for this game
You've
are
been
already
invaluable to
horrible
the
on like on
investigation,
PC.
But leave the legwork to us.
It's the funniest
set
thing
off
is
now
that
and
you
make
legitimately
haste,
sit and you
we
stare at
might
that
be able
white
to
screen.
catch
You're just
them.
like,
So fast. The incident
playing on
occurred
PS4,
6 days
you're
ago.
sitting, you are
Even if they
accepting.
set out on foot, they
You
will have
can
covered a lot
go,
of ground by now.
start cooking, come back, and then it's
You're
done.
right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements
It's
further out and make
rough.
some
And
inroads.
remember, this is a
There are
mobile
only a few
game.
settlements around here with
I
lodging
question
for
what
them.
mobile players
We'll
are
go
dealing
investigate
with.
and see if we can come up with anything.
Hey, part of the reason
In the
why it's like,
meantime,
as soon as I'm done with
you
the
could keep looking
story,
for clues.
because of max
If we
world
don't
rank,
see
I'm not
each
gonna
other,
keep grinding and
let's
literally
reconvene
instead
at
just like,
Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
uninstall it and then come back when there's
All
more
right.
story
Me and my men will
is
get
literally
going.
because of the space. I mean, yeah, no, the I think it was actually. I need to double check. I want to crack an iPhone joke, but I want to double check if I'm actually right about the 13 Pro
Correct.
sizes.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine.
Is that where it's like, I don't want to talk shit if I'm not 100%
I
accurate.
believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah, where's Kunjun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
Yes, okay, I wasn't crazy. Yes, no. You can legitimately get it with a goddamn... Shit. That's bigger than I thought. Because, Alright, so you know how it's like normally with phones, you have the usual, it's like, you know how it's like early, it was like you got the 4, the 8. It was like the usual memory sizes were like legitimately modern RAM sizes. So it's like you get 64, and you're like, oh, I'm probably not going to download anything at 64, but you know,
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest?
if you
while I
want to
go
suffer, you can legitimately, if you want to suffer or have like a shit ton of money and know it's like, yeah, I'm not upgrading this, you can get an iPhone with a terabyte. For them playing Genshin Mobile, they're probably not suffering. I'm just like, damn. For the rest of them. Like, this game's like 90 at this rate, so I'm just like, We only have 3 regions and it's 90. We only got here, here, and here. And it's 90? Imagine when the rest opens up. Like, good luck to them. It's probably why they added cross-save. So I'm mad they added cross-save because my day 1 pulls on PS4 were a shit ton better than my PC pulls. But there was no crossplay, so I was like, I'll just take the L. Ah, too late now. It's too late now. I'm not installing that again just to set up crossplay.
Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own
Damn it,
benefit.
Jesus.
I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall?
Because we're rolling. That's why I was mad. I got Jean as my first one. It was literally the entire reason why I was suffering for so long. It was like, my God, she's a 5-star. I have to. I don't want to.
Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use
It's kind of a blessing, though. It's like I feel like the day one repos were even more purely because
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Animal was weird for a long time.
I've been feeling very absent lately.
Like, you don't need to fully upgrade them for you to like click very weak. Like you don't need to fully upgrade them for you to realize like, oh, that's why that's good.
There's something I've forgotten to finish. It's an unpleasant sensation.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know
Yeah, let's do there's one dude who legitimately, it's like, I'm trying to remember. As a joke, got Jean and legitimately was running around Inazuma, world level 6, level 1, and killing people by knocking them into the water.
A conversation while I was buying something. They mentioned Dragonfall.
If you know Animal, you can
It sounded
cheese.
so familiar to me.
It's part of why,
As if
even though
whatever it
Traveler
was I had to
Animal
do was linked to
sucks,
that stone.
like
So,
really
I
sucks.
decided to look for some. Perhaps if I can retrieve some,
Like,
I'll remember.
Animal
what it is I have
Traveler
to
is
do.
a single player game. They
If I
don't
am
work
able
with
to
it.
during our
They
endeavor,
legit, it's like
I will help you
everything
look
about
for
them
this
forces
stone.
sync. It's like they knock
Really?
everything forward.
Oh, thank you, Mr.
I
Zhongli.
stuck with it just because,
You're
like,
too
yo, look at
kind.
these reactions.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path
That's
they
part of the reason why
chose,
everyone wanted
there will
Venti
be
for so long.
traces.
Great.
I feel no, Venti's the entire reason why I keep laughing. Why do we keep thinking? Why do we keep thinking the gods are not gonna be sub or support units? Venti was the first Archon. He's literally been, it's like from day one we knew he was the setup character. Why did we think Zhongli wasn't gonna be a setup or support character? And it's the same thing with Riot. Riot is annoying because we don't know what she doesn't set up to anything. It's like the numbers are there but nothing lines up. But it's like, why? How did we get there? Damn it! I forgot about this. Hell, I'm still mad. Why do we have Dendo enemies but we still don't have a Dendo character when we know a Dendo character exists? But, you know, let me not talk about early game characters because this is something I think about, I dream about, and I fear. Funny. This was an accident. I like it. What's the funniest thing of Bennett is the only character in the game that drops tears if you have him fully upgraded. Just because of this. Look, it's like you get C1. Congratulations, you have the best support in the game right now. Because he's the only one that has the shortest healing time. Might not heal fully, but it'll go. And even while you're healing, you still get the damage increase. And then drops because C6 runs into the same problem. Literally why people don't like Changya.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
I was like, why does it change my element? It fucks you over. It's cool, but it fucks you over. I remember this cage. It was a pain in the ass. No, they're actually gonna have me literally walk over to where the boss is.
These must have been left by the miners.
They're just gonna make up their reasons of why we have to go there.
If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
Oh, we're really doing this. Proof. How perfect timing, how the space is right here, but... This is still faster. Also, double check that I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It literally is gonna take. I'm placing my bets. Started here. We started here. We're gonna go here through the pass. End up here, have another conversation. There might be a fight around this arena area. There'll be some moment of realization around the teleport area. And then we end up here, have what's supposed to be our first fight with the boss. If I didn't already do it when it was new. And I found out it wasn't worth it. We're close enough. Hey, footprints. It would appear that they made their way, yes.
If we follow their footprints, we...
I'm not gonna have me fight you, right? Thank you. Okay, at least they didn't do that.
Oh no, the footprints end here.
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners
What's he
came
behind
through
me, too?
here,
I'm
they
gonna
may
need it,
well
though.
have seen him.
I actually need this because of Ball. But also because of Sayu. Not close, I'm not close, I'm not close. Hi there, you've seen anyone minor. Afraid not. Try somewhere else. How are all you just standing around when there's like 3 of these?
Hello.
Stop, boss.
Jeez, whatever.
Hey, have you seen? Ugly. Boy. Of course, the last one actually has something.
It must have been about 4 or 5 days
4 or 5 days,
ago.
gee.
There...
4 or 5 days ago.
It was so strange. 4 big guys.
Huh.
I caught a glimpse.
And
Yes, they followed.
Let's go after.
The worst thing is like when they say it's like, oh, it's blue hair. You can't tell if it's like, is this something I should actually know, or it's, and look at that, right by the teleport point. We're gonna have to do it.
More footprints. There's a person over there.
The question was like, which blue hair is it?
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
Oz, reveal thy... Let me read you a verse.
This is not. Let's go, baby. There we go. Now I don't care.
Stand back! Shadow Raven!
This just gets stuck.
Time for retribution!
No, my sword! Rain cutter! By royal decree...
I fucking hate this boss. I hate this enemy purely because of this. Congratulations, we're now doing this.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Those monsters were so... My name is Wanyu.
Monster is Liwa, yes, not a minor.
Yeah, we're looking for... Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look.
I think that's all we need.
I hope it's useful. I'd better get going.
And now just off this random talk, 5 quests open, because you now know this person.
According to the scholar, the miners were heading for
Can we be absolutely sure?
a child with a group of adults. So,
Hey, Perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
You and your rock reading.
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise for Mr. Zhongli is
That's literally your job.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun company.
It feels like we're cracking a crypt.
Be that as it may, 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchling. We have encountered many clues. The miners headed...
Great!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now.
Clever thinking.
Wait, no. Okay, never mind. Actually, just gonna straight... you know what? I gotta teleport. I really thought it was gonna actually have us go straight to the boss. I'm actually kind of happy it didn't. I was gonna be like, hey, here's a marker just in case. Don't walk in. Oh, cool, guy.
Hey! Over here on the ground!
There's a basket.
Hey!
Judging by his appearance...
Should
Basket. Pick him up.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks there's a camp nearby.
How is he? He won't die, right?
How is he? He's not dead.
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Hyman heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into this state?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket.
Wallet?
Are these ore fragments?
Oh. The thunder. Alright, don't strike. I still can't believe they'd still never figured this out. How to make sure you don't get hit by thunder mid-cutscene.
I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Hyman's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
But of course, take it.
Hey, that looks expensive.
And this
Take
one
it.
is for Mr. Zhongli. Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On
I
the
don't have my
contrary,
wallet.
I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances. But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunjun?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time itself. I feel at peace among them. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a
He's like,
sudden?
yo, let me tell you how his ability ain't
Traveler.
normal.
Does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However, only a minority can survive for long periods of time. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these
It's like, yo, let's
geological
finally
remnants
explain why
were
you equip with those
miraculously
elemental crystals when you
preserved.
play as Geo. Turn into something cool.
And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined.
Unless...
Weird. Hyman doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Ulterior motives? Is he a
The
villain?
bad guy.
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
I hate when they give the... Whenever they give you that random stuff, it's like, hey, you want to make it very clear this is definitely going to be something for an event. Here's this random story I totally won't be important later. Hi.
Kunjun! No problem. I'm done here.
Perfect timing.
Any
The range is
results,
left.
Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never
The difference of past and recent.
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Just the entire reason why I want to double check when they were like, oh, some child with blue hair. This tree, there was always some kid who legitimately would just talk shit if you walked up to them and said hi. Is this it? Is this what this event is about? It's like finally, it's like the kid was like, finally, it's time to get revenge for my god. The true god of the land. They're true, because look, they're not here. You know what? I fish enough. I don't need more fish. Here's gonna pop up, it's gonna be them. Why else would you remove them from the area?
Such an immense tree.
A surprise, that was actually the resurrection of the god.
Looking crystals up there too.
Given the human form.
Amazing.
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that.
Like, oh,
area.
it's this tree. Let me
Perhaps
not.
you could survey this
Y'all don't
section.
see this bit.
All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Well, there's a grave.
Interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh. This
That's
is...
a new effect.
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about. Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't, if you don't try, you
God, they're gonna make me climb this tree again.
When has Paimon ever come? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly.
All of you, come here.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna make me climb this tree again.
Voice came from.
Like I already had to do it back when I was getting like all the Geo stuff. Honestly, part of the reason why it's like I still haven't finished Inazuma. Just trying to avoid having to do that again. It's cool in the moment when you find it accidentally, but then when you're actually looking for them, you're just like, best memory. Is this it? Is this where we're gonna have our magical boss?
Dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first.
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly.
Walks up. Hit F. Oh no, it actually just starts you. I thought it was going to be like, walk up, hit the button. Okay, now choose your party. You should have these elements.
Yes,
The missing miners are here.
They're busy.
What are they digging for?
I'm afraid
Tell
that
seriously,
this
they got the
tunnel
scripted
is the fruit of their
cutscene.
strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly have
Yeah, they didn't even give this man a tool.
gate.
So we gonna stop him? Or?
What do we do? We can't hurt them.
You sure about that? There she is. Don't make me regret not changing my team. Don't make me regret not changing my team. There you oh, this is not the same one. You know what? You would I got They really gave him fully leveled up. And they gave him step. I love they just accepted it. Yeah, no, the staff at home was busted as shit. They accepted. Alright, but what are. Even they know what the good build is. Now imagine if I switch to my Geo team. I'd literally get to show why I want him. You know what? This works.
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep with
Okay,
your
let me go classic.
Excellent. Taking revenge and sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate.
Okay, so that it is her.
This is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Quake!
Oh, why are you so strong? I can't just drop it on him. I gotta be distant.
Let's light it up.
That's a mistake.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rise!
Of course, you push me out immediately as I drop it.
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence. Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Is. Wait, no, I.
Rise!
There we go. God, what character play for me? Back. Drop you.
No, my sword. Not good.
Which? Drop.
Order guide you.
Let's light it up.
It's one side.
Crumble.
Oh god, why are you so busted?
Verdict is Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Enraged Earth will not absolve you. Morax, you think you can destroy me?
3 heals. You missed. Wait, oh, there you are.
Rise!
All you gotta do is just push me out. That's all you gotta do. Do that again. You did before.
This is order.
Be crushed.
Crumble!
Crumble.
Oh, hey, same mentality.
Let me weave you a verb.
This man wants to stand directly on it.
Retribution!
Do.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year
Wings of darkness, come. Yeah.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Now I wish I messed up. I remember they said it's like you actually get something if you mess up. Like you purposely you get 1 free res.
You return for the second time.
Oh no, his stories are literally just gonna be like the gods he killed or the gods that he's
should
responsible
call
for the
it by
death
its
of.
name, Ashtaha. Fate.
Dude, the first one's like, you killed the salt god. Nah, she was too peaceful that they killed her.
So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice.
Rise, I am also God.
Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ashtaha. The very same.
During the battle, You imbued us with your power.
Yes.
Oh, that's what they make.
It was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ajdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ajdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ajdaha.
So there are two Ajdahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible. When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen?
You're just a kid ranting to the wind.
Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal. The audacity! Are you insane?
The audacity!
If you truly are a part of me,
The audacity of this traitor. If you're me, then why you go against it?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal.
Oh, that's really gonna be the logic. Surprise! It's like, if you're with me, then why'd you go against me? Oh, because I was in prison for a good reason.
I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was.
I knew it. Literally, the logic was like, nah.
From me.
Look, I was sealed, but they were right.
Clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
Literally, the logic was like, yo, I might be on death row. I know you're about to like pull the switch, but you made the right decision. I ain't gonna regret it.
Had your power been but a little
Not
stronger,
wrong.
I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
Do you want to tell? I don't care, you tell it.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ajdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories. Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he
Actually,
forgot
kind
the
of
face
fucked
of
up.
his old friend.
I am the god of stone,
memories of
but as
defending
man
New
uses
Harbor
stone, my memory fades away. And so the more humanity
now
develops, the
incomplete,
more my
became
mental
irascible,
crumbles.
Aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm, why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you.
Look at that
From
transition.
Your will, I
It definitely did.
emerged.
Got so confident with their angles.
I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No. No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No, no! It is I, Ajdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
The little girl vanished.
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
Let's give him a break.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes.
What's with all of them with dragons?
From Morax to Ajdaha.
Damn. Damn.
This.
I'm more mad about Inazuma.
Remember this.
Give Raiden a. It's like, why do Raiden have to kill their dragon? Everyone just. Every god's just gonna have their own dragon.
Ah. Perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Ooh, chest. Not even gonna talk about it. We're not even gonna. Well, it's better we don't.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
Oh, cool, they're here. He actually saw the sign.
So
I was about to be
there
like,
you
what about the miners?
My
Yeah,
men and
they're
I
fine.
found
They
your
can walk
clues and
out.
Follow them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite.
This man is
unconscious.
literally turning to vapor
Seems
as,
he'll be
as we
okay.
stand.
Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh?
This man's literally like, yo, how you
What-
doing? While he is
what is-
literally fading away mid-sentence.
Pay it no mind.
It's like, dude, why you got an orc? Don't
Those
worry
three
about it.
miners
How
over
are they?
there, in that cave.
Cave?
This is
What
the
happened?
You're talking
They're
to someone.
exhausted,
They literally
but
got
not
like
in
a
danger.
spear. Like someone
Don't worry.
literally shoved a light pole through their
Right.
kidney. And he's like, dude, are you okay?
Thank you,
Nah,
all
don't
of you.
worry about it. What's
I
going
better go
on?
and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
It's like even their voice
right.
changes.
Can
Like,
I come with
"No,
you?
we're not talking about it.
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ezdaha.
So if we call Zhongli, Zhongli, we call Kujin,
Harbor too,
Kujin.
right?
That's how it works.
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true
Oh, okay,
owner
that's
will
actually kind of
accompany the
nice.
miners
It's
back
like,
to
yo,
Liyue.
I'm gone, so let me just like, give him
Kunjun
back.
hails from a family of famous artisans.
Oh, that's actually kind of
He
lucky.
too will be famous.
The body I
in time.
took is already a body that's in this
It
field,
would
so
be a
no one will
shame
notice.
For someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ezdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
He's like, oh, I can tell you lost your chest piece.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way.
He's like, yo, let me be
I cannot
serious.
guarantee
This
that I
is
won't
not
be
a
awoken
one-time
second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
Oh, that's literally every
And
single story
how
of
will you
Leeway.
fare
It's literally just a
without
story. It's like,
Lapis?
hey, yo, in case I'm gone, we're preparing
Even
this
without
town
a
to
god
legitimately
above,
fight you
this
on their own.
remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life.
It's
is
literally the
shaped
story of preparing the
and
world
then
to be like
ground
Mondstadt.
away by the endless flow of time.
The only difference is Mondstadt God doesn't give it.
You were always the strongest among us. Yet, it would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not
Actually
as
kind
an
of
assassin.
respectful. It's like, hey, yo, I gotta stop you, but I'm not gonna do it from the back.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, God of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ashtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Bye.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
You see, it's almost like these.
He
Let it be
was.
voiced. Just let it be voiced.
Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis
more
was
stories.
walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ashtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Now, this game can be so cool sometimes.
A 1,000 years ago, Ashtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ashtaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he, and in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, But as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave.
That's
The
literally
greater
why
the
he signed the
power,
contract to
the
leave.
greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path.
Why is that?
Perhaps
I might love the
this is the
gameplay. I might
erosion
joke about it,
imposed
but
on me by the heavenly principles.
I really do
But
like
I
this.
was a god of
I really do.
mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Hold on. You see, almost like these.
Oh? About what?
Let it be voiced.
So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance?
Johnny's like, yo, man, I'm on the DMCA. It's like, look, man, I'm on the DMCA. I can't talk about that
Signed
shit.
Before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people.
NDA, I mix up my claims.
Abandoned. But you are capable
I'm
of
so much in
finding them
fear
and
of
bringing them
fucking
into the light.
DMCA that I mixed up
Those who come to
non-disclosure agreement.
witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take
You
the
need to
same
know,
road as that
you know.
person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
I love it. They always do this with Zhongli's. Every single one of Zhongli's, whenever it's like, it's the end. Like, hell, whenever it's one of the gods, it literally always ends with them just staring at something with a memory. I still remember it. Venti's ending. It's like ending on the tower, looking out at the city. And then for the Mondstadt event, it literally ended with you being at the top of Storm's Terror. It's like literally at Storm Terror's lair, literally just staring out at it. Same thing was only. I don't remember. Do I remember the exact area? I don't know if I remember. I think it was actually, yeah, I think it was actually like this cliff, like right here. Cause you're staring out, because I think the event was like somewhere, it was somewhere in this area.
This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Azhdaha as a terrible dragon, and serves as a warning for later generations to stay away from this place, from the seal. It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence... Well, never mind.
Summarizing a person in a sentence. I got one more. I think I got one more before I definitely have to go. This is Eula's. I'll probably do that one later. I'll save it, because I feel like if I do Eula, I'll fucking cry over it. It's like, ah, the ice team just works. It'll be funny as hell, because if I did get Eula, it would literally just be an exact copy of this team. Playstyle-wise. Playstyle-wise, it would be an exact copy, which would make it funny. The only difference is like, oh no, we're not doing Overloaded, we're doing... I forgot what element I had in mind. Nah. Everyone said that same shit about Child. And then you realized, oh, swap. Like, Diluc is literally the entire reason why no one was doing swaps. Because Diluc literally is swing, and you get to restart the count from scratch. We are no longer in the C6 meta. Is legitimately, it's like they... If you want to do a traditional style, yes, but now it's like, nah, you don't have to anymore. You don't have to. Like, hell, until people start realizing, it's like, wait, burst meta isn't a gimmick, it actually works. People thought Ningguang sucked. And then I realized it's like, she's legitimately the only Geo DPS for a good reason. I can finally do this one. Alright, this one, I gotta be honest, legitimately this is part of the reason why it's like... why my mission list is such a mess. I activated this one accidentally, and it's part of why I'm doing this stream, purely because... You know how annoying it is to just be randomly walking around doing a daily, and then boom, cutscene talking to this guy.
Don't worry about me. Go take care of business. I have a lot of...
And the same thing happened when I was like, hey, yo, I gotta go, like, go do some it's like, yo, let me turn my fish so I can get the boom, cutscene activates. And the same thing happens when it's like, alright, it's like, alright, I gotta go turn in my fucking shit, and I got a daily over here. Let me just, boom, had Ayaka's whole story happen. So I'm at least getting these done now. I could be free. I could be free.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
The hell
Lucky
is this?
that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Oh, you're gonna sneak him out.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in...
Yeah, I live here. Then they closed it, but I wanted back home. So I came in, and then they put a warrant.
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
A thunderstorm?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are
You can fly!
bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Couldn't you have just not come back?
There's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Oh, fun.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow!
awesome! It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as
Okay,
soon
that's
as I
cool.
have
Get
an
back in the
update for
box.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
A permit? It's like a permit? I broke the law.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
You definitely broke the
Oh,
law,
I see.
and somehow
Good, Big
snowballed
Shot's
into
helping you.
I have helped both sides of the
That
war.
won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Everyone's weird.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework
Oh, now
materials
it's-
in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
It's literally gonna be errands, and it's like, alright, it's time for a trial in order to see how this character works.
Oh, cool. Then let's
Hell, I didn't
stop
talk about
your
as much
boat.
as I keep
We
talking
can chat
about
along the
Eula and
way.
Ganyu. Look, I accidentally did Ayaka's story,
Can I ask how you two first met?
and I'm not joking. Doing Ayaka's story made me fucking cry. Purely because when I was doing the trial
Nothing.
demo,
I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
when I was doing the trial demo,
My pops
I had
and
my
person
ice
like you're
team
around,
out,
his being definitely
and
will things
holy
up all the
shit, it
time.
worked. It worked so fucking well, it made me cry. Everything just went
so excited?
perfect. I just need a 5-star ice, that's all I need.
You said person, and not floating child or mascot.
Tell us. You mean that Tosuke? Tosuke Rin. Fuck. You could just be getting any. Dude, everyone being was like, yo, why the fuck is Xiao goddamn Kirito? They just be getting. You're like, hey, yo, you want to sign our contract? Sure. Alright, you're in. Yo, if you think about the contracts like that, maybe it makes more sense why some character. Hey, yo, why doesn't this character pop up a lot? They had another contract. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. Part of the joke of why I was like really happy I got Sai was literally because I was like, holy fuck, I ran into Lily Pichu again. Because I get to talk. Joke is. Look, and oh yeah, the quest. I'll talk about it while they're talking. We got subtitles, so we don't need to worry about it. Still on time limit. Literally no joke. Because I kind of talked about it, it's like what I had planned on Thursday.
Yeah, it's all right.
Pretty much, my friend
I
wants to
guess.
like get It's like I want to help my friend get practice because it's like
Wait.
he wants to do more
should we really
collab
be
streams,
talking about this in
but he's
front
more
of-
used to like it. But so I wanted to like give him the
worry,
excuse. I
they're
was
my
like,
friends.
yo,
You
we're gonna
can
do
trust
something
them.
like really
He would need
weird.
to check up on the boat.
And so I was like, yo, you've been playing like, so he's like, yo, you've been playing Pokemon Unite a lot, right? Yeah. All right, fuck it. I used to play League. Teach me Pokemon Unite. That's what the stream was gonna be on
I see.
yesterday.
Sorry.
But then we got hit with the realization,
of
ah, fuck, midterms are coming up.
The boat is ready.
And then also it's like the busy cycle of it's like, what could happen next week, what not. So it's like, it might happen,
Because
might
of
not.
the Sokoku decree.
And to give you an idea what I'm talking about,
Operation
Pokemon
is
Unite,
really
he hit
suspicious
Master
of any
recently.
kind of seaborne
Like
vessel.
when he got
Even
in,
the
I mean he got
smallest ones,
in.
They'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to
No,
know
no, I'm
what
talking
we
about
plan
Elite.
on
It's
doing
like
with
Elite.
it.
No.
It's a real nuisance.
You know how funny it is? I used to watch Lily. I used to watch Lily Pichu
Sorry
for
for
so
dragging
long.
you
I didn't
into
even
this
like
mess.
League. I just liked their content.
Don't be silly.
And so it was the
Actually,
funniest shit
Huckabee
realizing
came
it's
to
like,
me for help. I've
oh.
always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So
I
just
got out
consider this my
really.
way of
Like,
saying
League was one of my
thank
first
you.
PC games.
Right. I'll go.
But kind of
fetch the
continues my
boat
streak
now.
of like, whenever I
should
play a
be
PC
back
game,
shortly.
Thank you.
it's not
If
healthy.
it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house.
Like,
Everything was
legitimately,
made
I would have
in
been into
strict accordance
WoW
with
if my
what was
parents
on the
didn't keep
papers, but
uninstalling
you
it on the
won't find
family computer when I was a
slightest thing wrong
kid.
with them.
All right then.
Legitimately,
The
it literally
fireworks
made me
show
just
will
like,
be
alright, fuck
starting
it, I don't
soon,
care. I'm
won't
not
it?
playing any PC games till I get my
Make
own,
sure
because
your
they
new
would just
friends get to
keep
see it.
uninstalling
It's
it.
an Inazuma tradition after all.
That could have been me. I could have been into WoW. That could have been my life.
You should tell them about your past.
And it's like, oh, got my first. And it's like, oh, my sister got a computer, and she's like, yo, if you don't need it, you can use it for your schoolwork.
Where do I start?
Downloaded League, played League.
Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Like hell, literally, part of the reason why it's like,
Got caught up in the conversation there.
actually still use the mouse I use now.
I'll leave you to it for now, and
It's
meet
the
you back here
same
later.
company that made the mouse that my friend gifted me when I
Lucky
first
you
got into
reminded me.
WoW.
Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
It's like,
Ugh,
I
I've been
stuck
so
with them
busy
to
with the
this day.
fireworks business these past few days that
Yeah,
I
no,
haven't
that's-
had a moment to
that's
stop
how it
and
went.
chat with anyone. Ugh, it's killing me.
So I can blame League for also being the cycle of why I don't know how to
happy
play
to listen
anything
to
else
each
other than
other away,
support.
But because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him.
I wouldn't be that would probably happen even with
I'm doing it again,
Unite.
aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to
So
say
we'll talk.
was,
It's like we'll talk all this shit. It's like,
Luigi
damn,
is
why don't
bringing a
anyone
boat
have
here.
good team
We should
builds?
try to find some
Check out your
firework
support. I'm
materials.
here. You can't blame having no
Let's make
support. It's
fireworks
all you.
Not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
We're gonna rob someplace, aren't we?
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always
Okay,
a
no,
bunch
she
of
just was
extra
under
orders
material.
to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So,
A very
no matter how
unhealthy
busy I
business
am,
model.
I'm always happy
I
to
take
your
orders. Do you have materials? Nope.
What you're trying to say is that you enjoy the
It's like taking commissions when you have a full-time job.
I
It's like,
really do. Being
it's
born
kinda
into a
risky.
family of fireworks makers.
then again, it's
I
like
feel
commissions.
since I
Like,
was a
hey,
kid,
if I
I've
want
been
to eat, I
obsessed
gotta
with watching
eat.
things go boom, and then seeing all the lights and colors and what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry.
The monologuers,
sorry.
hey, we follow
It's
monologuers.
just
We
that
respect
the
monologues.
conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say,
I don't
just
know.
have
It's like
to get
even
all
part of the
out
reason I
there
wanted
in
to do the
one go
Unite
and
thing.
leave no regrets. Let's head to
More of
the
a doubling is like, hey, hello, my friend, get
People
used to like,
trying to
hey,
work with
yo,
people
reach out to.
right now.
It's like increases confidence of reaching out to people. Cause he's cool. He has. It's like he has the connections, and more just the idea of like,
It can get uncomfortable,
I don't know if I'm
guess,
gonna
but
literally
what else
shoot
would
your.
I be using my voice for?
Sometimes shoot your shot.
You kind of have a point.
Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Going for that, but also it's like, hey, if I actually do hit the point where it's like I gotta wipe myself off the internet, what if I don't have to wipe myself off as much as I think? Instead, I'm just busy as shit. And if I'm just busy as shit, then yeah, I'd rather just do.
Hello, Morihiko. How's
I
business
plan out
these
event
days?
streams instead.
Yoy Mia.
Like
There you
the fucking
are. I thought you
download
might
every
show up.
mobile game and try it out.
No need to beat around the bush.
That's
You're here
honestly,
for the
I still
fireworks
want to do that.
materials, I
If it
assume.
ends up actually ending
I
off
put a
that,
batch
I
aside
literally,
just
I'm
for
saying,
you.
the more I
It'll
finally get the
definitely
work
be
shit
enough.
figured out, that's the first stream I'm doing.
Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to
work.
get your
It's
hands
stupid.
on some last-minute materials.
Very dumb. It'll work.
I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Hell, even solo.
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every
Even
time.
if it doesn't work out,
Aw,
it's
come
kind of why
on
I'm doing the
now.
demo with Death
You know I
Stranding, the
didn't
whole
mean it like that. I'd
drink a
sooner have
monster
my
every
business
3
go under
hours.
Than turn down one of your requests. What about
I want to
you
admit,
two?
now that I'm
Are
more
you
into
the
like
ones
doing
needing
editing
some
again, now that I'm
fireworks
figuring
made?
that out. The moment, if I somehow manage, if shit doesn't work out and I end up sticking with the same cycle, I will literally
It's
do
no
a
trouble at
short,
all, my friend.
a TikTok
Once
of
when
literally
I had
just
an argument with my son,
every single
Yoy
can
Mia
I
was the one
open.
who came and calmed him down. I'm
Just the
hopeless at
process of
communicating
fun.
with him. If it wasn't for Yoy Mia, who
It's
knows? He
already just
probably
two of
would have
them
run
was
away
messy.
by now.
Nah, he was never
So
gonna
imagine
come to
like
that.
how long this
He's
game
a
is, how long it's gonna
sensitive
take.
kid and cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Oh, fixing relations.
I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking
That's
with
also
other
part of the
people.
reason why TikTok
Don't
is actually
worry
blowing
about
up
it.
more.
No one's perfect.
You
If you have any more trouble in
don't
the future,
need
just
the
come
app
to me.
to upload.
Even if it's not fireworks related,
Which is
I'll have
funny.
to oblige. Customers
It's one of those
come
things
first.
that's like used to
Always.
every other app. Did you know you can't upload
Alright
anything on
then.
Instagram if you aren't on the
Everyone's
app?
always saying what a good
You
kid
literally have to
are.
jump through bullshit
Your
and
father
trick
must be
your
very
browser
proud
to
of
thinking you're on the mobile version
Go
to
ahead
upload
and
anything.
take the ore, by the way.
I
It's
don't
on the
know
house.
why they operate like that.
No, you don't.
It's like Facebook owns it. You can do
Just
Facebook
take
on a
it
web
as
browser.
token of my gratitude.
WhatsApp is a mobile app, but you can even do WhatsApp on a browser.
though.
Why does Instagram not let you upload on a browser? Why do you have to jump through bullshit to do it?
Business rules here.
TikTok, it don't
already said
matter.
it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got. a
Yeah,
load
I
of
won't be
other
shocked
things
the
you
one
need to
time
get
when someone's
done
like, "Yo,
today.
check out my TikTok," and I click it. The time I finally make an account, it was like,
about this
"Hey,
then?
we had our
I'll
cookie
record
legitimately
this in a
logged here. We know
notebook,
your
and we
shit.
can
Pull
consider
up."
it a down payment
What
against
happened?
any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there?
Because as much as I'm still
Alright
into like traditional format of it's like, "Yo, widescreen
Pass on
video,"
my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him
I
health and
mean this from the
happiness.
bottom of my heart.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself
Watching
too hard.
widescreen
You don't
video
wanna make
is a
yourself ill
lot
again.
easier if you're standing still. Vertical video
To really like you,
doesn't take as much as it's like you don't have as much of the blind view. So if you're moving, it's a lot easier.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate
But we'll see
something,
more. We'll see
naturally
more,
you're
especially
gonna
now
want
that
something
companies know how
outright
to actually
beautiful.
monetize it.
But I think
No
more
one wants to make
importantly
the
than
same
that,
mistake of what happened to
everyone
Vine
trusts
of
us.
realizing it's like,
If
wait,
it
we aren't
wasn't for our
making anything
customers,
from
we wouldn't
this.
be able to stay in business.
No one's made money.
Anyway, we've got all
What
the
are we
materials
doing
we
here?
need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process
And then they got
them.
bought by Twitter, and then Twitter realized, wait, you aren't making anything. See them all slowly figure it out. YouTube already understands the monetization. It's a mess, but they understand it. TikTok, I'll say it every now and then because so many people forget.
It's me.
TikTok has
join
its
me up.
music rights because
If
of
I'm not
Musical.ly.
mistaken, you
Notice
must
how
be here for
Musical.ly
some
disappeared?
firework
It didn't
materials.
disappear, it became TikTok. So they know their monetization history. It's like how it's like how any studio that makes their first gacha,
I have quite a backlog
it's like,
of
wow,
weapons
it's so
orders right
nice,
now.
it's so friendly. They make their second gacha.
Wait, actually,
Evil.
yeah,
Absolute
that
evil
could be a
monetization.
problem.
They know.
Some worries. How about this? You
Dude,
need a hand?
Pokemon Unite,
As long
new
as we can
outfit.
get through
It was
your
like, yo,
orders,
check out
you
this
can help me
drip. Everyone was like,
process
yo,
my order,
cool. What the fuck? This outfit's
That
$27.
will depend on my master.
Because they know.
You don't mind, do you, Mr.
They know. This isn't their first game.
It's not long now until the Nagano
They
Hara
know how to
fireworks
make
show
the
starts.
money now.
There's still
They know how to
lots
get
of
the
fireworks
whales.
left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I
Again,
see.
Genshin would not have as
Dear
much of a
child,
negative reaction of
the
its
essence of
anniversary
Amenoma
if the
art
whales were
is
happy.
Patience and focus.
And it's literally because every single
When the
complaint that whales have
mind
had
is
had been
disturbed,
since the start of the
it will
game.
show in the blade that is forged.
And it just adds up.
If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting
You gotta
his
know. You gotta
concentration.
know. Yeah, I know.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Nagano Hara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is
Damn,
that
he's working
so
for once.
surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Nagano Hara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future.
It's like, hey, yo, plan
Not
this.
rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back
Alright,
shortly.
let me get my tools. Got it.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
Hey, yo, this is your problem.
I know.
Ow!
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Okay, perfect. This also does an excuse of it's like monetization. This is a fun one. So, alright. Oh yeah, fuck, I spent my... Alright, BP42, proof. I've been doing this for a while. Okay, so first off, we'll go with Genshin's Battle Pass. So you get the free track, alright, the usual free track, and then you have this like, oh, you pay for it. You know, the usual Battle Pass shit. And they have, okay, let me pay into the paid route. This is you get the chest, they give you stuff, and it's like the last one's like a shit ton of Prio Gems, and then, hey, get some philosophy so you don't have to do that manually. $10. You pay $10 each battle pass a month. It's $10. That's like, you know what, $10. It's like you think about it, it's like, hey, $10 for a battle pass. I'm paying for a month. It's about normally what you'd pay for like a subscription. So you're like, you know what, it's not that bad. And you think about it, it's not that bad. Except here's the weird thing that a lot of battle passes don't do. Or maybe it's just because I'm used to Fortnite actually being one of the few that do it. You don't get a refund. Normally, your reward in order to make sure that you stick with the game is that it's like, oh, you hit the end of the battle pass, here's a refund so you can buy into it next time. But no. You do it with cash, you gotta buy into it every time. And if you want to get these name cards, you have to pay for it as well. And you see this like $21.98? I've been playing since day one. It has never not been, it's always been $9.99. Always. We have outfits. Alright, hopefully this doesn't show anything. Good. They get the blessing of the welcome moon. They've advertised it for so long. Instantly get 300 of the crystals. And the daily gift of 90 Prio Gems. Which just is how they keep you going. $5. Half the price of the battle pass. Now we have outfits. So 1,680 crystals. How? So I mean, it's like, this isn't their first gacha. They know their monetization. Thing is, it's like, it's not that bad. He's like, the outfit's like 15. And that's only if it's your first purchase. Because you can't trade gems for crystals. They're only one way. They're only one way. Spend this, you get one outfit, and then you have to pay again for the other. It's only one. These are only the first outfits. There's gonna be more. And I still imagine, I know there's some people who legitimately bought the outfit, even though they don't have the character, and are literally banking on one day. One day I'll draw that character, and I'll put it on them immediately. Even the fact is that if you have that character, it automatically goes to the outfit and it's literally like, yo, put it on. Monetization is a scary world of what you have to work around. Because you see, if you don't plan around it, you end up like Vine. And that's why it's a scary thing.
Just as I thought. He isn't back yet. But not to
No
worry,
one ever
because
wants to do it.
actually,
Never.
I've
No
been
one
looking
ever
for a
wants to
chance
end up
have
like
a
Vine
nice
again.
long chat with you all day.
Legitimately
Sorry for dragging
changed
you
the
with me everywhere.
world. But you didn't make money, so you
It's so good
crashed.
to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Oh, that's why you're gonna see a bunch of stuff with Discord soon.
Barely spoken a word this whole trip. I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity
You want the
to
ultimate
catch
proof?
up.
There are
first
more
met, I was
people
in a
who started
hurry.
from
We
Vine
didn't have
and
a
ended up
chance
getting
to sit
real,
down and have a
it's like
proper
getting
chat.
legitimate, traditional Hollywood
Right?
careers.
So, where else did you
Then
go
from
before coming to
YouTube.
Inazuma?
It's how it goes.
I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a
Wait, is it-
result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole
Here's the
city.
thing.
Oh, well,
Hey,
that's
servers
good to
aren't
hear.
cheap.
I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens
Servers
managed to
really
step up
aren't
and keep
cheap.
things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling.
You gotta be
Maybe
kidding
it's to see
me.
a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish.
It's only been an hour
So,
and there's
what
already
made you
shit
guys embark on
posted
your
Gerber
treacherous
and
journey
Delta
to
of Chapter
Inazuma?
2. Already.
And we're looking for answers from
I
the
mean, it's not
gods,
even far in
too.
the game if you already,
You were
it's already
separated from
out.
your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is.
God of me.
You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma.
How
Unlike the
everyone
outside
talks every
world, what
chapter.
Inazuma seeks is
Hey, you wanna
eternity.
stay here?
In other
Please.
words, a
In fact, no,
state
you don't have a
of
choice. You're gonna stay here for a
very
couple
little
months.
ever changes. The advantage of
Hey,
that,
that was
is
the
that if you're ever
funniest
tired
bit
from
of
your
leeway
journey,
story.
Inazuma's a great place to come and
It was
rest.
legit. It's like, alright, our next place to go is
put it this
Inazuma.
way. I was just
Except
worried
you
that you might
can't.
be getting weary.
There's a lockdown,
Keep
so
pressing
you
on in
can't
that
go
state,
for a couple
and start
months.
to lose sight of the things that made
Anyway,
you
want to join our
start your
festival?
journey in the first place.
Sometimes.
So I'm wondering what's gonna be the excuse for us. Like, yo, why are we not
When you're
moving to the next area
exhausted,
this time?
Everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
I can't even crack jokes
An
about
adventurer
it.
friend of mine once told me that if you're
On
too
Twitch-
focused on reaching the end of the race,
Twitch has a
you'll
funny
miss a lot of
shit where it's
opportunities
like,
and precious moments to be had along the way.
I don't know what it is. Their system for some reason gives you the
Don't worry,
same
though.
ad.
I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed.
And it's like,
happy.
it's a constant cycle,
And
so
here
it's
now,
literally why people
so
make fun of
even
Twitch
if you're
ads,
gonna
because
leave eventually,
whenever
I
ads
wanna
play,
make
you'll get
sure
the
you at
same
least
one.
leave with fond memories. Who
Mine
knows?
has literally been the new
Reunite with
Genshin
your
ad
family,
non-stop.
Maybe you'll find Inazuma
It's
the
that
right
every
kind of
single
place to
time.
go home.
They're like, hey, yo, come back, please. Hey, it's like, hey, yo, finish it. Hey, yo, come on. Hey, yo.
I already have an idea
Gotta make
of
it
the
very
color
clear.
and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Talked
Let's head over to
so
the boat.
long, it
Or,
changed today.
Did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
Dude, the time changed. We can keep moving.
Okay, good.
I'm literally
Let's
waiting
go
for the
then.
excuse to see
Just
how she does, because it's a
act
pirate team right
naturally,
now.
Though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Guaranteed, or your life back. There we go. I was waiting for that delay. Literally we're in. All right, wait. Let me see it.
長野原へよう来てくれたな。
It took one line. It took one line. You just open it and you're immediately just like, oh, it's you. It really is you again. So long. Yes, sir. It's nice hearing that voice. Hey, let me try this. It works. No, it doesn't like me showing it. Oh, okay. I gotta mess around and figure out how to like be able to show links clearly. I'm way too lazy in order to mess around with stuff. One line, and it's immediately like, that's her. That's what it means. Imagine hitting that with a voice. It's like you just hit that point and immediately it's like, I know it's you.
This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest
Yeah, we'll probably
timber.
we'll probably mess around with it after
I'll
stream.
be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it.
Because I could be big brain. I could be.
Resort.
No, that's the expensive method is be
like your craft is
incredibly
improved once
big brain. Get
I'm not the one
3
you should be
monitors.
praising.
One
It's
for
all
the
thanks to the
game,
guys
one
who
for
kindly
OBS,
pitched
and
in.
one that's just a blank
To avoid
desktop.
detection, we each
Open your
worked on
link
our
on the
own
blank
materials
desktop,
separately
and then whenever there's a
and
link,
assembled
you
them
turn it
secretly
on.
in the night. This is the
That's like
largest
the
we
big
could
brain.
afford to
I got
build.
money to
Any
spend.
bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryo Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
I got already 2 monitors are nice. I'm still like scared over the. You're like, yeah, I got 3. Already with 2, I'm just like, I already feel like I'm not maximizing. Even more, the reason for 2 was more because it's like,
I knew what I was getting into from the moment I
if I wanted to play console games, I needed 2.
My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other
imagine
two
it's like
commissions come to us
3.
too. As long as I
3 is weird because the only way I can imagine
don't cause a fuss,
3 is like
they won't look
legitimately
to
it's
cause
like
trouble for me either.
game.
Anyway, to your point about collaboration,
OBS settings.
you've been helping out too, right?
Turn your screen 90 degrees and just have to chat if you have way too much chat.
Wait.
It feels weird to imagine more.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh?
It's like, oh, perfect,
Don't know
you're
what I was worried
criminals.
about then.
You're the best.
Anyway, thanks
I knew
for
it. I knew
everything,
from the
Koichi.
start.
And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Hey,
let
you
me
respect code
explain
names.
this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves.
Aww.
It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world.
Oh, that's gonna
and
be the
that they'd
excuse
have
why they're
far less
all in different
opportunity to see
areas.
each other in the future.
That's right. Just
Surprise!
before we went our
All the
separate
merchants
ways,
know
the
each
eldest
other.
Of the group suggested that we should all go watch some
It's gonna be an
fireworks
excuse to be
together
like,
one
wait, you're
last
from
time.
Mondstadt. You're from Leeway.
They were all
Wait.
very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks
Like, imagine being
would
so
always
good
be
at being
involved.
merchants. Like, the country's on lockdown.
No
Yo, what
matter
up?
how
I'm here.
close
You can't
and your
arrest me.
friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
I've heard Koichi's voice actor. I just don't know from where.
Talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Yeah, where have I heard you?
Okay, story time. So,
Story time is
Koichi
like,
brings
damn.
one of his friends from the
Now I know why
association
Ayumi. She literally talks like me.
how they used to play with me when I was a kid.
It's like, alright, we're just
how they
walking.
worked the
Alright, check out
baby
this
or
random
something.
bullshit that has absolutely no
But there were
relation.
so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So I never have a clue who they are.
That's the curse though.
One
At least
time,
you don't end up
he
with the
shows
point
up
where it's
with
like you sit
another one of
back
his friends, and the friend asks
hours
me if I
after. You're just
remembered
like, what the fuck did I just say?
So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just
Oh,
a
you're one
baby.
of those. It's like, just like,
Koichi
I don't
just
remember
bursts
any of
out
you.
laughing and says, actually, this
That'd be
is
the
one of
worst
his
thing. That'd be the
carpenter
worst thing.
friends.
It's literally.
Turns out he's
It's one of the joke reasons. It's like I never want kids. It's like that joke was like I don't want to put that memory on my kids. Or just like
I went bright red and
it's like
apologized
for
like
you.
a million times.
It's like for like us. It's like yo, I remember seeing that child. The child. There's like, dude, I was like 2. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast. What? Why would you think I know you? I mean, this awkward state of it's like they're naming shit in such vivid detail that you're just like, oh fuck, I think they know me actually. I don't want to be rude. It doesn't change. It doesn't change. I was like, I don't know. Oh, this is why the knock on the window was there. It's like, I don't remember you at all. I was a kid.
On the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
That was one moment. If you asked me to like name the people.
After how much
he asked me, it's like legitimately, it's like, yo, name your best friend from first to second. It's like in kindergarten.
Especially when I'll be going up against
I wouldn't know their name
on a tiny little boat.
Why would I know one of my parents' friends?
My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't cause you and your family
They're kind of
any more
comfortable
trouble.
with death, so they're not gonna like kill him, are
Like
they?
that, if we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then you can run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But...
Hey, you know, I was about to ask, why are you here?
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all.
What did you risk
That's
for an
why I
arrest
left.
warrant?
But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead,
Why?
I found myself in this
This is
situation
why.
I'm in
Sometimes you
now.
just gotta take the L.
What a
Damn, I
pity.
fucked up, and it's done.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry.
He's like,
we're not going to bother you
damn.
about it.
Anyway,
We'll keep trying
only
to
there was a
balance
rebellion that
less
actually
time
killed what was currently
until
going
you reach
on.
final decision.
Oh, you know, just talking out loud,
Tenryo
talking out loud,
Commission.
talking out loud.
If only
You want a
they weren't
bomb?
so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly
You
couple
can't do
who
this. Every
requested
time I
us
see a
to
fireworks
guard,
character, I know where they're
their
going.
son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
There's really no point in reporting
Don't
people,
worry
honestly,
about
unless
that.
they attack
They're
you.
really nice people.
It does
I know
not
well.
directly affect
They won't
you.
cause
There's
us
no reason
any
to ever
issues.
report.
All right, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one.
No rats.
Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks?
So why she's late? She does too much shit.
There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
an
Finally,
answer.
random stuff's finally kicking in. I'm finally getting the quests. I finally have stuff I can do off stream again. SMB Outlander. Finally. Oh, wait. Let me double check. Okay, no, that's not it. Yeah, no, why? Okay, we snuck into
If you ever want to
Inazuma.
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
To beta. Everyone knows about her. Everyone trades with her if they want anything from the outside. If she snuck us in, why? And it's aware that she's still sneaking people in, but she's a pirate, so they can't keep up with her. Why not use her? You already make deals, you already contacts. Why not just go in, hey, I need you to get someone out. It can't be that. Yuri gets in to do deals, then it can't be that much work. Grab the fake one, don't grab the fake one. Why am I running? I got teleports. Save time. The entire reason I went around and did every teleport. Just to make sure never again am I walking 2,000 meters to talk to someone and then walk back.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth.
What's
But
part of it?
now,
It's like even the idea of it's like, oh yeah, the water's
work
dangerous.
leaves
What?
me with all sorts of
We literally
aches
have the
and
wave
pains.
rider.
I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but
Okay, but the wave rider is a poor example
I bent
because
down to get started, I suddenly felt
this
that
is
if I
this
went
this is kind of weird.
any
This is technically my
further,
headcanon.
I wouldn't be able to get back
When
up
a
again.
character is in trial, like when they're in your team as a trial, the character's actually there.
We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our
When you have the
home.
team and
I'll
it's
just go
not
fetch
them,
the tea and some snacks,
instead is
and
literally the
then we'll
traveler
continue our
legitimately
conversation.
That's why the traveler's
fine.
skill, it's
It's
like
not like
people
it's the
talk about
first
their
I've
fighting
helped with
skills doesn't make
chores.
sense.
I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show
It's
coming
like
up.
imagine just one. It's like you're literally
Once that's out of
seeing
the
one
way, I'll be
dude.
sure to come by
It's like
more
just one dude legitimately switch between 4 different styles, and then you come in like you're ready for it,
Oh,
and then it's like there's
you're
entirely
such
4
good
different.
kids. As for mine,
I basically describe it's like imagine
he's
just
all
one
grown
dude
up
being it's like
now.
it's kind of
Hasn't
like
found
why I think the
anyone
X-Men are like
yet.
one of the funniest comic book
And he
teams.
doesn't visit very often.
Like imagine the joke. It's like yo, the
you're
X-Men are
quite
coming.
sure it's
Okay,
no
ready for
trouble,
who the
then
fuck are these people?
I have some
It's like
pickled
entirely
radish
different
here.
teams. Like, who are these?
Would you mind
I don't. It's like,
delivering
oh,
it to
I wasn't ready
Satoru
for that.
on the other side of the village?
And it doesn't matter. It
Sure.
doesn't, but
It won't
then there's
take us
always
a
a joke of it
moment.
does not matter what the team is.
The old
There's
folks
always a
aren't very
Wolverine.
mobile, so come on, let's help them out.
Not Wolverine.
We'll
A
clear the weeds
Wolverine.
first, and then deliver
That's what
the
makes it even
pickled
better. You don't even know which one. That's why I love to imagine. It's like why it's like oh yeah, it's always it's like the traveler. What it's like oh yeah, he's the player representation. No. He's legitimately it's like switching between all of them. It's why the trials exist. So that way it's like the trials are like how the traveler learns like being around them. And why even the wish exists. We're not actually with Bennett, but it's more just the idea of we know them so much that we've gotten that close just by wielding their style. Kel, it also kind of adds up when you invite them to like your house. They talk as if you haven't hung out.
And
It's like, yo, it's been a
just about
while.
do it.
And they're legitimately sitting in your
Satoru's on
party
the
right
other side
there.
of the village. Let's go see him now.
It's not actually them. It's funny to imagine just swinging a giant sword and then there's a bow just somewhere there. I accidentally hit someone.
Toru, how have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well.
See,
we have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every
is that
family
it's like,
ever.
yo, how do we sell the idea
Being
of like,
close
oh
to
yeah, she gets
family is
around.
better than never getting to see them.
All his stuff legitimately
Even if
just
it does
connecting with
mean
family.
putting up with some conflict.
Now for the family,
Now,
business, and all
Mr.
that.
and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Fixing their family
I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Was it this sign?
That was quick. Ah, young people are so
How quick
handy.
you can move when you still have a back.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Nagana
See, family connections!
fireworks
All of
show.
them. That's what this whole thing's gonna be.
We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
Lucky bastard.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
I knew it.
Sakujiro.
Oh, look,
So
wait for
he
it.
came back.
Be a fade to black.
You know him?
He was our boy's best
Oh, I thought it was about to be
friend
like,
when
oh,
they
he
were
was our.
young.
It's like, oh, he was our son. That's why he wasn't
They were
here.
inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like.
They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
Imagine having an argument with a friend that you get so pissed you join the army.
I could talk to
It's like,
Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But
Oh,
since
that's why they
it's
want him back, to fix
Sakujiro,
it.
I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
Just everyone knows
I
each other.
understand now.
The connections
When I
of
asked
family.
Sakujiro why he came back, he just
Oh,
said
now this even doubles his
because of
plot
past
stuff.
mistakes
Because like,
and
hey,
wasn't
yo,
willing to elaborate.
we need to like make you
Now
feel
I
more
finally
connected to
understand why you can't
understand
decide what to
what
do.
you were about to join in a coup d'etat of a country you honestly have only been on for 5 minutes.
Well,
You gotta make
no
you care.
worries. If that's the case, then never mind.
And literally the first act is
find
every
some
character
other way
meets
to
you
help
like,
Sakujiro.
hey, yo,
There's
you're
no
a
need to make
traveler.
things
Heard you've done
difficult
great
for
things.
you.
So you're here to join the rebel?
This
No.
sounds like something
Oh.
for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between
mean for now.
themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't
And then we
try.
teleport back.
I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
So fast to glide down. Okay, learning the optimal glide positions. I still remember. I'm forgetting what character it was. I forget. Let me double check. It was yeah, no, it was this fucker. Whenever you had to fight Boreas, it was annoying as hell because it's either you teleport here. This is the closest one. You are climbing non-stop because the art does not help without it literally curves up here. So it's a pain to climb. You teleport. It's like you teleport here. You gotta go the whole path. The map does not help how many. It looks simple, but it's further than it thinks. Teleport here. Sheer cliff. Sheer cliff. Even if you climb here. The fastest teleport is actually here. It's literally here. And then you jump off the cliff, glide, and it's a straight line down. It's so weird. It's like, how much gliding helps. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if more people stick with Amber just for it's like, yo, that increased gliding stamina before you upgrade it. No, I'm still waiting for it. Part of the reason why I didn't grind out getting the whole like
some people from the Tenryou
electronomes. I don't know what they're called.
Huh? Why?
To get
Do they
get
know?
stamina.
Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to
They
you,
didn't jump
did
a
they?
deaf man, did they?
I told them the
Well,
show
near
was
death.
starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did.
Hey, look at the
I was
convenience
getting
of
some
having
work
friends.
from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
That's a lot closer than I thought. Oh look, and that's why it's like, hey yo, why did this quest start with the kids? Perfect. Kids are everywhere. They see too much.
Hi, Yoimiya.
The shit you see when you're a kid.
Great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yeah!
They're knowing what the kids want.
Get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
Those guys weren't there before.
Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Official business. There's a cliff. I can jump it.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
You know, I'm already a criminal, so.
What a nuisance!
I knew it! Literally the logic. Well, I already got a warrant, so... Alright, it's time to test. How do you work with Bennett? That's all we need for this fire team to work.
Fire hazard!
I actually don't know what her shit is at all. You could just give me fully upgraded. Oh, she's a Noblesse. Or it's just they want to make the ult look like it does more damage. Seconds. Opponent, if defeated, attack. Now I get what you want. So, it's effective. Oh, hey! You can only do it with someone else. Fire dance. Waves of sparkler. Hit your skill. While the skill is active, all your arrows are now pyro arrows. Then, the rock. What? All normal charge, plunging, elemental skills, and burst by any party member, other than Yoimiya. Hit an opponent marked will trigger an explosion. As long it would. Okay, yeah, no, she's not a main DPS, but she literally is a DPS. Like, hey, you want someone? Hey, you want to see shit explode? I had a feeling she would be a crit damage. If we're gonna go all out. Man, legitimately floating in the air. Alright, how's your aim though?
Everybody stand back!
Alright, switching better not punish him. Okay, it doesn't. No, it does. Okay, so he shouldn't switch with her.
By royal decree, Shadow Wave.
The wrong button.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Wait.
Go Bishop down!
Okay, that's a lot more normal than I thought it would be.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
That works. That works. It works.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
cool, a boat.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
It's like, you might be dead, but you came back, so I am
You will
right.
return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but
Is
stay
that
out
literally
of
your
this.
excuse?
It does
No
not
one arrests
concern
her because she's so so
okay,
nosy that everyone knows.
The past is the past.
It's like she was snooping around. She snoops around all of us.
To get yourself back into Inazuma.
It's for
Why were you
business.
so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why.
That immediate point.
You've been waiting for.
Alright, it was this guy.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
This is your excuse. I was like, hey,
If I
yo.
win, then you need to
Use
say
your excuse to
everything
find
that's
out how
in
it
your
works for
heart.
bosses.
No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Alright, let's see your build. What you got?
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Oh, you're cheating.
Duels are supposed to be one-on-one. All right, that's it.
Even the game.
We can't let her fight them all alone.
Look at this. Literally, life bars are gone. Because of pyro, water, and electric.
Everybody stand! Midnight, fantastic! Rain, outline. Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks.
Everybody.
I must withdraw.
If only. Why am I? They keep respawning. Why am I trying to fight them?
I'm going in. Let me weave you a belt.
Damn it! You died off natural causes.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
See you again in a year.
Young
why
lady,
are the new
you are
archers
just
so
as
fun?
obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku Decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku Decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the
This is not what I believed in.
I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
It's like, wait, are we the baddies?
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated.
Well, you say, I
But
lost.
it can be done.
He's like, you won.
I will
That's
lend you
it.
my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary
like, oh, we've been
contraband
new.
storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show. Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing! What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
It's the same place. This area just exists like, hey, yo, is it time for the event to end? Oh, gee. Oh, fuck. That's stuffing. Oh, the phone. Oh, God. My game is not liking this area. That's how you know. A cutscene's gonna play. A cutscene's gonna play after this. Hey, that's good. Because I'm... You ever just read, it's like legitimately just reading that plushie just like made me free. Oh. Like because I have TweetDeck for work, I see a bunch of things that I should not see. So I saw some of the rooms early. I was like, yo, those are nice. And then there's some that are like, oh. Yeah, that's TweetDeck in a nutshell. I play the cutscene. But you literally gave him a paddle.
Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one
When
that
you
went up
really do
first?
love your
The
job.
gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again,
We're gonna need
just
this for
come
the
see
story,
me.
are we? We actually gonna need this for the story?
You know, Yumiya,
I'm surprised. Here's the reason why we wouldn't let you move forward. You need this firework.
quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks.
Focus.
Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me,
They're so confident with their
honest,
ankles. That's the
even though
one
I've
thing
thought
that I
about
love
it
with
countless
Inazuma.
times before,
They've gotten so much more confident with their
answer.
camera angle.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
It is do this for all. There we go! Finally. Finally. Legitimately, just this being open was what I was missing.
Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
Oh, this is different. It's like, yo, you want to
Sasaki
talk?
and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai.
Oh,
Like a big
that's what our
sister
Act
to
2
them,
is gonna
so
be.
I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks.
We'll either go on review.
And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
Get it all.
Stay...
Get all the dialogue.
I'll do it for free. I did kind of force it on you after all.
I'm probably...
Not to mention that I dragged
You
you
know,
along
it feels
with
like a
me
healthy
and gave
point
you all
to
sorts
stop.
of trouble along the way.
I gotta have to dip in like
I'd feel bad
less
if
than
I
30
charged you
minutes,
anymore.
so I'd rather end on a clean point.
It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your sister, tell her to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all her fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair?
That sounds like the
Also,
bank
it'd be
logic.
nice to meet her.
Bank logic. Hey, yo, we'll give you X, Y, Z.
Oh, but
If
you
you like,
wanted
you
to
know,
chat,
you get
I'll
your
happily
friends
block
to come
out
to our
kick their
bank.
butts again. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be
Breaks the
careful,
law,
though.
pays a fine.
Without the
That's
same
all they have to do.
connections, You can't afford to be as reckless as me.
As usual,
Oh, yeah.
the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Sure, sure. You know, maybe it's just here, because this is definitely, really want you to, like, go take your screenshot mode. Hell, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I was right. Alright. I'm gonna actually just call it there on that screenshot, because I gotta start getting ready. We'll figure out if we're gonna be back with Death Stranding on Monday. But yeah, remind me, we're gonna test out. We gotta test out that link stuff, hopefully. And if not, just like fuck it. Okay, I still have to set up voice meter in order to make it possible. That way, it's like Discord audio isn't a pain in the ass. There's a lot of stuff I have to work on. If everything goes to shit, I might as well start working on stuff again. For now, gonna call it. Hey, perfect time for home review. Hopefully, it's like for room review. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and till next time.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world over you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disobey. I'm still blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new